What is going on, Bengals fans? We are live here on Thanksgiving for this Thanksgiving night. Week 13 AFC North matchup between your Cincinnati Bengals and the Baltimore Ravens. Myself, Chris Daughtery, with you guys here today, and producer Billy BB behind the scenes. We appreciate every single one of you for joining us here on Thanksgiving night. Man, this is going to be a really good one here. You got Joe Burrow returning back to action for the Cincinnati Bengals for the first time in 69 days since he had surgery. You can get down there and type "you're nice" down inside the comment section. Maybe you throw that emoji in there because that is very, very nice as well. We are about an hour or so away until kickoff here. We got the Cowboys versus the Chiefs game on. So we'll talk about that a little bit, keep you, updated on that game and everything like that. But, man, this is going to be a really, really good football game, I think, tonight in Baltimore. You got two teams. The Bengals right now, not very good so far this season. But Joe Burrow has not been in action since week 2. And he's finally back. Yeah, a lot of people aren't the biggest fans right now of bringing Joe Burrow back this late in the season here, but look, man, it's an AFC North matchup. I want to go out there and whip the Baltimore Ravens' ass. They're not that good on defense either. They're about middle of the pack right now. This offense has kind of been up and down with the Lamar Jackson injuries over the past couple of weeks here. Really, since week 4, Lamar Jackson's kind of been banged up here. So we'll see what happens, man. But, man, I definitely want to get a win tonight. Like I said, Joe Burrow is back, so we got the new Joe Burrow shirt rolling with that tonight. We've got our giveaway that we're going to be doing tonight, our Bengals pennant that we'll be giving away tonight. So make sure you guys stay tuned for the entirety of tonight's game with us. But I want to hear from you guys down inside the comment section. What is your favorite Thanksgiving side? There are a lot of answers that you guys could go with here. You got stuffing. You've got mac and cheese. You've got collard greens. You've got a bunch of different things. Maybe you're a little sweet potato casserole fan. Maybe you are a green bean casserole fan. Let me know what you filled your plate with today on Thanksgiving. Obviously, you got the turkey, but let me know what your favorite side is on Thanksgiving. You can also get down there and throw your Who Days down in the chat as well. Billy, let me know, man. What is your favorite side here on Thanksgiving? I see mac and cheese hands down from Cornell down in the chat. I see sweet potato casserole down in the chat. Yeah, Billy, let me know. What is your favorite Thanksgiving side? Put your mic down there so the folks can hear you.
Yep. I'm a hot take here real quick. I am a rolls guy. I like the rolls. Rolls with butter. Roll with butter on it.
Roll with butter?
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like you're not just having that on like a Tuesday night, you know what I mean? So, yeah.
I feel you. Is it the what kind of rolls are we talking about here?
I do like the what is it? The King's Hawaiian, right?
Oh yeah.
Those are solid. I like the crescent, like warmed up in the oven. Those are great. But like roll with butter, I know it's like it's a little hot takey here, but that's what I can't wait to get to.
Now, do you warm up the King's Hawaiian, or do you just eat it regular, right out of the package?
King's Hawaiian usually comes straight out of the package.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm not turning down a good oven roll either.
Yeah,
so.
That's what I'm saying. I think you just take the King's Hawaiian right out of the package. I know it's been a very controversial take in my family. My mom always wants to put it in the oven, but I'm like, Mom, you put the King's Hawaiian in the oven, it kind of, it bakes it a little bit more. It kind of gets a little bit crunchy to it. I want that King's Hawaiian roll super soft. Be able to cut it in half, put the turkey in there, put a little mashed potatoes, some turkey gravy in there. Man.
Yeah, and the sandwich. I was like making like the turkey, one or two other things. Even the green bean casserole, I'll throw just a little bit on there.
Oh, a little green bean casserole in it?
It's great.
Man. Let's see. I see deviled eggs down in the chat. I see ham down in the chat as well. I know some people aren't necessarily turkey fans out there. We've got a perfect sponsor for anybody who is not a turkey fan, by the way, that we'll get to here in just a second. Got mashed potatoes down in the chat. That's always a good one. Mashed potatoes and gravy. Let's see. Caden the Goat said pumpkin rolls. I don't think I've ever heard of a pumpkin roll. That's very interesting there. It's a dessert? Okay, fair game there. Braxton said he's just a turkey guy. Billy, have you ever had a fried turkey?
I don't think so.
Fried turkey? Legit.
Okay.
Me and my immediate family here, we usually do a fried turkey, and man, I love a good fried turkey over just a regular, whether it's a smoked turkey or whatever else we got there. Let's see. Braxton said, never had a fried turkey. If you've never had fried turkey, you should definitely try it. It's goated.
The deep fried?
Deep fried turkey, man.
I have not had it.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Tom, we should say Tom Downing made us smoked.
Yes.
Smoked the turkey for us today.
Yes.
Brought it into work. Great stuff. He did a good job.
Very good. Very good. Did you have any of the mashed potatoes that he had?
No,
the mashed potatoes were creamy, man. They were so good. They were so good. You got to try that later.
Little turkey. That's what I went for.
Yeah. Let's see. Grant also saying corn, mac and cheese is his second. Apparently there was controversy. I didn't know there was controversy over whether mac and cheese is a side on Thanksgiving here. I think you got to throw it in there. Well, one of my favorites too, collard greens. Got to have some collard greens on Thanksgiving, man.
See, I think you're from the South, right?
I am from the South. Yeah.
Showing right now.
Yeah. I'm with Caden though. Not a fan of green bean casserole. Anything that's casserole, get it out of here. Get it out of here. Let's see. Fortune said mac and cheese is actually overrated on Thanksgiving. That's a hot take. You've never tried my mac and cheese, man. It's good. It's good. I'm going to be making mac and cheese. We're doing our Thanksgiving tomorrow because obviously we're live here on Bengals Breakdown. All right. Like I said, if you're not necessarily a turkey fan, well, I got the perfect sponsor for you guys here on Bengals Breakdown. We want to give a shout out to the sponsor of today's show. That is Omaha Steaks. Whether you're sending an unforgettable gift or treating yourself to everyday perfection, Omaha Steaks delivers the world's best steak experience. You guys can gift USDA certified tender steaks, juicy burgers, cozy and convenient comfort meals, and so much more from Omaha Steaks. And guys, guess what? They have phenomenal deals going on right now during the holiday season. Right now during their cyber sale, you guys can get 50% off site-wide, an extra 20% off select favorites at omahasteaks.com. And don't miss the best deals this holiday season. It's a limited time offer, so make sure you guys do that today. Also, our listeners here at Bengals Breakdown get an additional $35 off. You can see one of the just many examples of those different bundles that you guys can get from Omaha Steaks. Originally, what does that say, $265 up there? 50% off, down to $130. Use that promo code Bengals at checkout. You can get this bundle right here, the Classic Favorites Assortment, for under $100. Just by using promo code Bengals. You get sirloins, you get pork chops, you get burgers, you get franks, you get fries. You've got a bunch of different stuff in there. And by the way, they've also got some really, really good caramel apple tartlets in their very own Omaha Steaks seasoning as well. I know for a fact that my family members are going to be getting a couple of these bundles from Omaha Steaks, whether it's the in-laws, whether it's my immediate family. Already got those ordered right now. Going to be getting those as kind of early Christmas presents here for them. They also, by the way, they have a custom gift assortment that I absolutely love to pick from. You just pick 7 of their different options, and you can build your own custom package. So it's not necessarily the ones that they just have already bundled up for you guys there. Take the stress out of gifting this holiday season and gift a handcrafted perfection is the kind of gift that brings people together, and you don't even have to know anybody's size. I know a lot of the times people are getting, clothes and stuff like that for Christmas presents. Well, with Omaha Steaks, you don't have to worry about any of that. So save big on unforgettable gifts with Omaha Steaks and visit omahasteaks.com for 50% off site-wide, an extra 20% off select favorites during their early cyber sale, and get an additional $35 off just by using promo code Bengals at checkout. That's omahasteaks.com. Promo code Bengals at checkout. Terms do apply, and you can see that website for extra details. I got that link down in the live chat for you guys, so I give you permission right now. Click on that link. Go to omahasteaks.com and check them out today. We appreciate Omaha Steaks for being the sponsor of today's show. All right, like I said, we are going to be doing the Bengals pennant giveaway tonight. We have been collecting entries and collecting names over the entire month of November here. It is finally time for that $2 super chat during the pregame. This is the super chat menu during the pregame. Once we get into the game, the deals are going to go up. Or the deals are going to go away. It's just regular price there. So make sure you get those super chats in right now. $2 super chat gets you 2 entries into the raffle. $5 super chat, we will spin the raffle wheel here. This is what you get for the raffle wheel spin. 2, 5, 15, or 20 entries for only $5. So right there, bam, that's a good example right there. Stay on 20. Bam, for $5, you can get a possibility of 20 entries into this Bengals pennant raffle. Like I said, giving it away tonight, so make sure you guys get those in today. By the way, we're also doing shots tonight. We got some Ravens blood, I guess is what we're gonna continue calling it now. We're gonna go every single team the Bengals are playing from here on out. It's whatever that team is, blood. So we got some Ravens blood here for you tonight. $10 for shots, $20, and you will go on the beer bong of honor. We are on row 3 right now, trying to fill out row 3. Maybe we could do it here tonight. We're about a quarter away there, So you go on the beer bong of honor. I've already got a couple Happy Dads right here ready to go. That one's a lemon lime. Also got wild cherry. So I want to see who is ready to party here on Bengals Breakdown for Bengals versus Ravens. I'm trying to get the Dirty Birds out of here, man. I am trying to beat that ass tonight with Joe Burrow returning. I saw somebody down in the chat, CZ, saying, wait, so Burrow is playing? Yes, sir. Joe Burrow is returning tonight. 69 days after his surgery. You can type your nice down inside the comments section. This is a big, big time game. And hopefully the Bengals can come away with a dub here tonight, because I know a lot of people, including myself, if you guys have watched our videos, kind of been back and forth. Why are the Bengals bringing Joe Burrow back? Well, at this point, look, what's the difference between picking at number 8 and picking at number 18? It really doesn't matter. Most of us probably aren't going to like whoever the Bengals end up picking anyway, so you might as well collect a couple dubs at the end of the season. And who knows? You're only a couple games back. You're 3 games back right now. Maybe you could find yourself lucking into a spot here in the playoffs. It's probably not likely, but hell, you never know what happens. So that is the pregame super chat menu. So make sure you get those in during the pregame show here today, because once kickoff happens, those prices go up. We are also doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle here today. Somebody could come away with some cold, hard cash here today. All you guys got to do, Venmo me $20 at Chris-Daughtery-1. I will put that link, by the way, down inside the live chat and pin it for you guys here. So it's always up there. Oh, I scrolled up by accident. All you got to do is Venmo me $20 at Chris-Daughtery-1. You get in to the Venmo 50-50 raffle, and you also get 10 entries into that Bengals pennant raffle. So it's not just entries into the 50-50. You also get entries into that pennant raffle. So if you want to win some cold, hard cash here tonight, make sure, I got my phone right here. You can send me a friend request if you want. That's probably the best thing to do. Send me a friend request first so you know that it's coming to me instead of maybe a different Chris Daughtery out there or something like that. But like I said, $20 to at Chris-Daughtery-1, and you also get 10 entries into that Bengals pennant raffle. By the way, on one of our videos earlier this week, I asked you guys to spam your F Baltimores, and LeBron Taylor was the one who spammed it the most. So LeBron already has a free entry into the raffle today. LeBron, if you're watching, I haven't seen you down in the chat necessarily yet, but I know he's usually here. So that is the first entry here today. Make sure you guys also like today's video for me. It helps us out. The more likes we get here on the show, the YouTube sees that and it pushes it out into the algorithm, and it gets more Bengals fans in here on the chat. We are going up against Joey Peterson and the Ravens rundown. So we want to beat them on and off the field today. So make sure you guys drop a like on today's show. If we could get that 50% like ratio right now, we're at 69 people. Nice. If we can get that to 50% right now on the like ratio, we'll start the show off with a shot here. We'll do it. Let's see. Parker Jansen said, "Bro, why is the game so late?" That's what it is. Living in Eastern time, baby. Everything's always late. If you guys know, I'm I grew up in Alabama. I graduated from the University of Alabama. The last 2 nights, Billy, Alabama basketball tipped off at midnight. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Happy early birthday, Nicholas, by the way. Said his birthday's on Tuesday there. Let's see, we're only a couple likes away from taking the lead here against Ravens Rundown. We're going to be doing a like battle today, by the way, and we're also going to be doing a super chat battle today as well. So get those super chats in, hit those likes. We're up to 34 right now. If we can get to, I guess we're halfway there. I guess we're halfway there. By the way, Cowboys up on the Chiefs right now, 28-21, about 7 minutes left in that game. Cowboys are driving. Cowboys are driving. We're at 35 likes. Can we get to 40? Can we get to 40? Can we beat Ravens Rundown right here, right now? We got to get ahead of them. We got to get ahead of them right now. See, Legacy said, Happy Dad's is good beer. Yes, sir. It's not technically beer. It's a seltzer, but if we're all being honest with ourselves, I think, like a Miller Lite is like 4.3% alcohol. A Happy Dad is 5% alcohol. Only 100 calories per Happy Dad. So, well, we're being healthy here. We're being healthy here. We got them, baby. We have taken the lead, and we'll start us off here with a shot. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. The darkness said, Chris Burrow saying, I'm back, bitches. I'm back. Let's go. I'm so excited to see Joe Burrow tonight. Like I said, I was kind of back and forth about it. I was like, a couple, weeks ago, probably like 2 weeks ago, I was like, why are the Bengals bringing Joe Burrow back at this point? You're just going to screw yourself in terms of draft pick wise. But look, it's an AFC North battle tonight. You don't want to go out there and lose to the Ravens twice this season. So, F it. Why not? Why not? Keep hitting that like button. And also, what I need from you guys as well. We're going to do this a couple times through today's show. If you guys want a free entry into the Bengals pennant raffle, what I need from all 71 of you guys right now down in the chat, every single person that is watching us here right now, I need you to spam your Who Days down inside the chat for a opportunity to win a free raffle entry. Oh no, Pickens just fumbled. Cowboys got it back. Still going to bring up 4th down though. If you want an opportunity to win an entry into the raffle, spam your Who Days down there. I see Who Day. I see Marvin Williford. I see Caden. I see Connor. I see Julian. Caleb. The Darkness. All spamming their Who Days. I love it when you guys flood the comments with the Who Days, baby. It ain't the Ravens. It ain't the Ravens. Not tonight, baby. Not with Joe Cool. Not with Joe Burr coming back. No, sir. Not tonight. Not tonight. Crimson said, Who Day? With a question mark? Love it. Love it, baby. The Cowboys have gone up 31-21 with 5:16 to go, by the way, in that ball game. Let's see. Let's see what our chat rate high is right now. Can we just crush the chat rate right now? Chat rate high right now is 51. Can we make it 100? Can we make it 100? Just a little copy-paste post. Copy-paste post. I'm even going to help us out here. I'm going to help us out here with the Who Days. Because I want to get 100 on the chat rate, man. There's no reason why we should not hit it right now. No reason at all. Oh, wow, I didn't even have to help. I didn't even have to help. We hit 135 on the chat rate high. Billy, get down there and let me know. Who do you see commenting their Who Days the most? Keep on spamming it. Billy is going to choose a winner here.
I'm watching.
Keep on spamming it. Don't stop. Don't stop. Make it hard on Billy.
Coming in hot. You guys are cooking. You guys are cooking, no doubt. Let's go with Legacy 62223. Legacy 62223.
All right, let me find Legacy here. Channel, get the right name here. Gotcha. Legacy, a.k.a. Mark S., getting that free entry. Like I said, we're going to do that a couple times throughout today's show. So make sure you are active in the chat. The more we see you down in the chat, the more likely we are to pick you for those free entries. By the way, the Bengals have made some roster moves over the past couple of days here. Billy, could you also get that countdown clock up for us? Just so we know where we're at here. I think we're about 40 minutes or so away until kickoff. And down goes Mahomes! Man, the Chiefs just are not looking good this year. Bengals roster moves over the past couple of days here. Today, they have elevated Gary Brightwell and Jalen Davis to the active roster for today's game. Jalen Davis, obviously, last week elevated both of those guys last week, and Jalen Davis really stepped up and had a really, really good game. So hopefully we can see that from him again today. Dejon Anthony, by the way, he has been on injured reserve for a very long time, since sometime late August. I think that date was like August 26th or something like that. So that might be some help that the Bengals have at that safety position. We'll see if he actually plays on defense or if he's mainly going to be a special teams guy for the Bengals today. And the man of the hour, Joe Breezy, Joe Burr, Joe Cool, the man, the myth, the legend. Joe Burrow was officially activated to the Bengals 53-man roster yesterday. So we will see him today. By the way, also Marco Wilson, he ended up getting that hamstring injury. He had been, nursing that hamstring for a very long time, was finally able to get back out onto the field, and then the very first game that he ends up playing hurts that hamstring again and ends up going to IR. So we'll miss him over the next 4 weeks here. The Bengals inactives for today's game. Taj Brooks going to be out with that concussion. Same with T. Higgins as well. Just not enough to, get him, not enough time to get him back for this game today. So T. Higgins is not going to play. But the Bengals do get Jamar Chase back for this game, coming off that suspension. So that's a good thing there. Trey Hendrickson still out with that hip injury, so he's going to be active today. Jermaine Burton, he actually, is not a healthy scratch today. He is just simply, he's got an ankle injury. So that tells me that the Bengals, he was kind of practicing hard there. So, he actually hasn't, he's been a healthy scratch most of the season there. So at least he's been practicing, I guess, out with that ankle injury today. And then Cam Sample out with an oblique injury for this game today. So you're not going to see him, and you're also not going to see Cam Grandy either. Just don't go with that L3, Billy. So you're not going to see Cam Grandy either there. By the way, Jake Browning is your emergency third quarterback. So knock on wood, if anything happens to Joe Burrow today, you're going to see Joe Flacco as that second string quarterback today. And then, like I said, Jake Browning is the emergency third quarterback. And when it comes to the Ravens, they don't have really a ton of notable injuries to talk about here, but the one guy that really matters here is Lamar Jackson, and he has been banged up a lot so far this season. Weeks 4 through 9, he ended up missing with a hamstring injury. Week 11, and it's been a lot of different things, and it's really been limiting his mobility a lot over the past couple of weeks here. Week 11, he was dealing with a knee injury. Week 12, he was dealing with an ankle injury. And then now this week, he was dealing with a toe injury. So, he was a DNP on Monday, but the next 2 days, he was full in terms of the practice report there. So it's kind of been the thing there for Lamar Jackson over the past couple of weeks. DNP on Monday, and then been full practicing over the next couple of days. And I asked our guy Joey Peterson, the host of Ravens Rundown, what's been the deal here with Lamar Jackson over the past couple of weeks. And quote, this is a straight up quote from our guy Joey Peterson. He said Lamar Jackson has just been a shell of himself over the past couple of weeks here. And when you look at his stats, I mean, it's true. He's only rushed the ball for 71 yards over the past 4 games. And, you look at those passing yards, it's still very much so not what Lamar Jackson normally does here. But look, it has not stopped the Ravens from winning football games here. The last 5 games for the Ravens, they have won all of them, the last 5 games. The Bears are kind of an up and down team this year. Sometimes they look really, really good. Sometimes they look kind of mediocre there. But they ended up winning that game. They beat the Dolphins. They beat the Vikings. They beat the Browns. And then this past week, they ended up beating the Jets as well. So, there has been a lot of injury concerns for Lamar Jackson. It's really been affecting his ability to run the football. But you see right here, the Ravens are still winning football games. So we'll see how much that injury comes into effect for this game tonight. I want to know from you guys down inside the chat. You can also vote at the pin poll as well. Who you guys got in this game tonight? Type B for the Bengals or R for the Ravens. By the way, the Chiefs just scored another touchdown, so they're about to make it 28-31. Behind the Dallas Cowboys with about 3.5 minutes to go in that game as well. So who you guys got? Legacy is spamming his B down in the chat. Huday's putting the B down there. Michelle putting her B down in the chat. I've had a lot of Ravens fans over this week, Billy, really commenting on all of our videos. So put a short out just a little while ago, and they were commenting, man. Saying F the Bengals. So F the Ravens down in the chat. Spam your B's down there. See Crimson putting in his B. Forsaken putting in his B. Caden saying Ravens offense and defense look a lobotomy. Took a lobotomy. That's funny. I guess probably had a lobotomy. That's the thing where they go in through your nose, right? And they jab your brain. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Let's see. Ignacio down in the chat putting his R's. Boo this man. Boo this man. No, I think Ignacio might be a Bengals fan, but he might be a realistic Bengals fan at the end of the day. Let's see. See Caden. Right now, the Bengals are winning the pin poll at 86%. It's with 156 votes, so there's a good bit of votes there. Keep on voting. Keep on voting. Morgan Solomon also putting their B's in the chat as well. I really love what the NFL is doing this year for these Thanksgiving games, honoring the late great John Madden here. They're wearing the patches here tonight. They've also got some pylons with him on there, little golden pylon on there. I love that. I love that. Cowboys taking over here at the 32-yard line. Hand up the middle to Javonte Williams. He'll pick up 2 on that. Like I said, right now, that is a 3-point ball game with 3 minutes to go. Let's see. Caden said turkey for the winner, right? Yes. Somebody will have the turkey leg tonight. Somebody will eat a turkey leg tonight. And hopefully it's Joe Burrow. Hopefully it's Joe Burrow. Hopefully it's Jamah. Hopefully, let's see, who on the defense could get the turkey leg here tonight, Billy? Who on the defense? Maybe Geno Stone gets a little pick 6 again tonight. Back-to-back games with pick 6s? That would be fun. Let's see. Houday said, it's getting colder the closer we get to seeing Joe Burrow play. It is. It is. Caden said we're going to eat good tonight. Hopefully. Hopefully. Well, 2nd and 8 here for the Cowboys, lining up in the I formation on 2nd and 8. Little quick slant here to George Pickens. He wants a flag, and it comes in. It'll be an automatic first down there for the Cowboys. By the way, this is the pregame Super Chat menu here today. We're going to be giving away this Bengals pennant at the end of tonight's game. So we have been collecting names and collecting entries over the past couple of weeks here. We started off with the NFL trade deadline, then the Steelers game, the Patriots game, and now for the Ravens game. Going to be giving it away here tonight on Thanksgiving. Pregame Super Chat deals going on right now. Get those Super Chats in because once the game kicks off, these deals go away and the prices go up. To get in on it, $2 Super Chat gets you 2 entries into that pennant raffle. By the way, it's a wool pennant. It's thick. It's not one of those cheap pennant flags, so it's a really good one here. I really love the orange background with the black hoodie on there. Really does stick out there. $5 Super Chat, we will spin the raffle wheel. We've been kind of going away from it the past couple of weeks here, but we are back to the raffle wheel. 2, 5, 10, 15, or 20 entries for only a $5 Super Chat here during the pregame. Once the game starts, by the way, that number goes up to 10. So make sure you get those Super Chats here during the pregame show. Only got about 32 minutes until those prices go up. $10 for shots here tonight. Got a little fruit punch and vodka mixed up here for you guys. And also $20 beer bongs during the pregame show. You see it right here. Get your name on the beer bong of honor. Trying to fill up the third row right there. You can see we are very, very close. Got a couple happy dads that I'm trying to crack here right now. You see right there, already closed. Trying to crack it open here today. Got a little lemon lime one. Got a little wild cherry one as well. So if you guys are trying to get on the beer bong of honor, I'm trying to party, Billy. I am trying to party here on Thanksgiving night. Usually good things happen, by the way, when we do beer bongs. A couple of weeks ago, we were doing a beer bong right at kickoff, and that was when, who was it? Josh and Kim sent it, yeah, but I was trying to think of the player. Charlie Jones. I always forget Charlie Jones' name for some reason. Charlie Jones ended up returning that kickoff back because we got that Super Chat right at kickoff. It's usually like right before I do it. I got the beer in the bong. I'm ready to do it. We let one play run, ran it 100 yards back for a touchdown. Then the week right after that, T. Higgins ends up having a touchdown right during the beer bong as well. So the more beer bongs we do here on the show, the better the Bengals end up doing. So get those $20 Super Chats in. I'll also throw you guys some entries into that Bengals pennant raffle as well. And by the way, we're also doing the Venmo 50/50 raffle here on today's show. So $20 Venmo at Chris Daughtery -1. You get in on the 50/50 split the pot, whatever you want to call it here, to get in on that 50/50 raffle. Somebody could be taking home some cold, hard cash here today. We only had one person last week enter, so we weren't able to run the 50/50 raffle, so I just had to send the money back to him. So if we could get 5 people to enter the 50/50 raffle, that would be a $50 take-home. If we get 10 people to enter, that would be a $100 take-home. So get those in. You also get 10 entries into the Bengals pennant raffle just by sending in that Venmo. You could take home some, like I said, some cold, hard cash here today. And like I said, we're going up against Ravens Rundown in our Super Chat battle here today. And right now, both of our streams just started, and they're beating us $2 to nothing. $2 to nothing. So I need somebody to help me out. Send in a $5 Super Chat, and we will spin the raffle wheel here for you. Get some raffle entries in there, and then we would take the lead here on Ravens Rundown. So I need somebody to help me out on that front. We'll just wait here just a second. It's 3rd and 2, by the way. Cowboys have the ball and they're driving. We're just going to stick right here. Maybe somebody gets a little hair up their butt, wants to send a little Super Chat here. Pickens, slant, caught, first down to the 25. Oh, and Pickens is hurt. He took his helmet off. Puts it back on. Caden said, Chris, do you have a prediction for what the end of the game score will be? I have 34-21 Bengals. I'll get to my score prediction here in just a little bit here. We'll get to that. We'll get to our score predictions here in just a little bit. But like I said, Joe Burrow is going to be back for this game today. He confirmed it, by the way, in his Monday press conference, I believe it was, that he was going to be starting. We haven't seen him since week 2. He was activated during yesterday's during yesterday. We put a little short out there for you guys as well. And by the way, this is a very nice number right here. Since the day of his surgery, he has been out for 69 days here. So we'll see if Joe Burrow can really make a difference here for this Bengals ball club. And like I said, man, I knew somebody saw that super chat battle, and they did not like it. That person, by the way, Marvin Williford, coming in here with a $5 super chat. We'll show that on screen here, and we will also get that raffle wheel spin for Marvin Williford. I need you guys, get down there, spam your M's down there for Marvin Williford. Always joining us here on Bengals Breakdown. Always joining us here on Bengals Breakdown. So Marvin Williford, we are going to spin the raffle wheel spin here from Marvin. 2, 5, 10, 15, or 20 entries for only $5 into the Bengals pennant raffle. Let's go ahead and spin that, John Billy. Let's go ahead and spin her. What do we got? Give me a 20, baby. Give me a 20. Give me a 20. 5. That's better than 2. That's better than 2. So Marvin Williford getting 5 entries. Let me just make sure I'm spelling Marvin's name right here. Williford. 5 entries there for Marvin Williford getting that $5 super chat in. By the way, taking the lead right now on Ravens Rundown, $5 to $2. I want to whip their ass on the field and off the field today. So get those super chats in, and somebody could be a winner, will be a winner. Somebody will be a winner, not even could, to the Bengals pennant raffle here. If you want in on that, $2 super chat just guarantees 2 entries into that. $5 super chat, we will spin the raffle wheel, just like you saw right there. $10 for shots and $20 to kick off the beer bong of honor. Got some happy dads right here, man. You guys know how it is. You guys know how it is. Caden the GOAT coming in with another $5 super chat. Caden and Marvin said, hey, I don't like that number. I don't like that number with Ravens Rundown leading the super chat battle, man. I love to see it. I love to see it there. So we will also spin the raffle wheel here for Caden. You guys can type your K's down in the chat for that as well. Here on Thanksgiving night, baby. I love it. I love it. Looks like the Cowboys on 2nd and 11 will take a knee here, make it 3rd and 12 with 1:17 remaining. They'll kick the field goal here on 4th down. All right, this one's for Caden is the GOAT. Let's spin that puppy. It's really loving 5 right now. It's really loving 5. But still, a pretty solid deal. It's a dollar an entry. Gotcha. 5 in there. It's $1 an entry, basically, right there, if it lands on 5. So, like I said, that is the super chat menu. I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting for a beer bong. I'll give you 20. I'll tell you what, Billy. Whoever sends in the first $20 super chat is a beer bong, and you're also going to get straight up 20 entries into that Bengals pennant raffle. So the first person to send in a $20 super chat, you're also going to get 20 entries into that pennant raffle. By the way, Cowboys just won that ball game. So I'm going to get us flipped over here to NBC. So I know we got about 20 minutes or so until kickoff here. But definitely don't want to be the guy that's late. Getting us flipped over here to the right channel. But you guys can see right there, today's pregame super chat menu. Like I said, once the game starts, those prices go up. So do not miss out. Get them in right now. The deal right now going on. $20 super chat is a beer bong plus 20 entries. Let's get back to talking about Joe Burrow again. He was asked this week, there's been a lot of outside noise about why are you returning at this point in the season. He said, look, you got to look at it from my perspective. I'm a football player. If I get hurt, I'm going to, go through the rehab process, and then I am going to let everybody know when I can play. I will not ever go to somebody and say, I will not ever go to somebody and say, I'm healthy, but I'm not going to go out there and play. I am never, ever going to live my life being scared that something may happen. And look, I appreciate that perspective from Joe Burrow. I think most people are talking about the fact that you want a higher draft pick. So that is also a fair take for Bengals fans to have as well. And I've also seen a lot of Bengals fans out there also saying, look, you are paying him a ton of money right now. If he's healthy, he needs to go out there and play. So I get it from both perspectives here. And at this point, I put the short out earlier today. Look, you're only 3 games back right now in the AFC North standings, with the Ravens and the Steelers right now. You split games with the Steelers. You still have 2 games against the Ravens. So, look, at this point in the season, I get it. I totally understand where Bengals fans are coming from if they don't want Joe Burrow to necessarily come back and play. But look, what's the difference between picking at number 8 and what's the difference between picking at number 18? They're probably going to pick somebody in the draft that you don't like anyways. And that just is what it is. You might as well go out there, play Joe Burrow, try to win a couple of games at the end of the season, beat the Baltimore Ravens twice, and you never know what could happen. Maybe you could squeak your way into the playoffs by winning the AFC North right here. So let me know. Be completely honest with me down in the chat. Do you agree with the Bengals bringing Joe Burrow back? They're 3-8 right now. Let me know. Be completely honest with me down inside the comments. Type Y for yes or N for no. As we also just got 2 $5 super chats coming in here as well. We'll get to those here in just a second. But let me know what you guys think. Be honest. I know there's Bengals fans on both sides of the spectrum here. I started off on one side of being like, nah, there's no point in bringing Joe Burrow back. But I've kind of changed my tune at this point. F it. Why not? Why not? Maybe you luck into a couple of more wins and you don't feel like a loser every single Sunday or Thursday or Monday, whatever it ends up being here. So let me know what you guys think. I see a couple of yeses down in the chat from Roland, from Jacob, from Kalan, I believe is how you pronounce the name there. Let's see. Shania saying yes. I see Nolan saying yes as well. Let's see. Jacob with a $5 super chat coming in here. I think it just reset on you, Billy. Jacob coming in with a $5 super chat saying, I need Chase and, of course, my quarterback. What do you think about 100-plus yards in his comeback game, receiving, 3 touchdowns, passing, hopefully? I could definitely see it because this Ravens team right now, their defense is not what it used to be. It's not. So you might as well bring Joe Burrow back here. I do like 100-plus yards for Jamar Chase as well. And I would not be surprised even, seeing, some checkdowns to Chase Brown for, extra passing yards and extra touchdown passes on that front too. So Jacob, we are going to spin the raffle wheel here for you first, and then we will get to that other chat or super chat coming in here from Caden is the GOAT. This one is for Jacob first, though. Jacob Oswald. Let's spin that puppy, Billy. $10. That's our first 10 of the day. That's our first 10. I love to see it. Jacob Oswald getting 10 entries into that Bengals pennant raffle. That's what I love to see, baby. That's what I love to see. Right here. Right there. Love to see it. Did I say Jalen Chase? I don't know. If I did, my bad. Jamar Chase. I don't know. All right, this one, by the way. Caden is the GOAT coming in with a little $5 super chat. Let's spin this puppy for Caden. Sometimes I get names messed up. Oh, 5. 5 there again. 5 there. The wheel's loving 5 here today. Maybe we can get some more luck. Maybe we can get some more luck here. I guess I'm an idiot if I said Jalen Chase. I meant Jamar Chase, obviously. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I said it because he spit on Jalen Ramsey's bitch ass. By the way, we are leading the Super Chat battle right now, going up against Joey Peterson and Ravens Rundown. Keep getting those Super Chats down in there for an opportunity to win the Bengals pennant. Giving it away at the end of today's game. So make sure you guys get in on that. We're about 18 minutes or so away until kickoff here. Let's get into a couple what to watch for. What I want to see from this Bengals team here tonight. The offensive line continuing to play well. I thought last week the offensive line actually played pretty well. Whether it was the run game or whether it was in pass protection, I thought they, did a really, really good job. And that's going to be something that is definitely going to be a key point of emphasis with Joe Burrow returning tonight. I think maybe Dalton Reisner sliding back in there to that right guard spot did help them out a little bit there. Maybe it was, I don't know. I thought Jalen Rivers has done okay when he's been in there, but this is pretty much the starting lineup from the first game of the season when you were actually doing a really, really good job on those first two drives. And like I said, you got to have those guys really be able to protect Joe Burrow, but it also helps out guys like Chase Brown. Over the past, 5 weeks now, Chase Brown has put up at least 100 total yards in every single game. That's rushing and receiving yards combined. Even in that Bears game, he had 75 yards receiving. Wasn't necessarily able to do a lot of stuff on the ground, but this offensive line has gotten a whole lot better. You can see that Patriots game had over 100 rushing yards against the number one rushing defense. And when you look at this Baltimore Ravens defense so far this year, they're not as good as they have been in years past. Right now, they're scoring defense 19th right now in the NFL, giving up 23 points per game. Rushing is 20th in the NFL, over 100 yards per game, rushing, the ball against them, and then they're passing. Look, Joe Burrow's back. I'm sure they're going to throw the ball a lot in this game, but I think they also need to be able to run the ball a lot in this game as well. So we'll see if that offensive line can just continue that good play. Like over the past 2 weeks especially, they've done a really good job at that. Caden the GOAT coming in with another $5 super chat saying, let's go, man. Broke everyone like, I don't know. Let's go broke everyone. I'm an idiot. I told you guys, I'm an idiot sometimes. I'm an idiot. So let's go ahead first, Billy, and spin the raffle wheel for Caden the GOAT. We are going to try to break this 5 spell that we're on right now. We've had 3 5s already and 1 10. So we want something else besides 5 here. Come on, baby. Give me a 20. Bam, there it is. 20 entries for Caden. 20 entries, baby. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 entries there for Caden is the GOAT. Breaking that little 5 spell that we had here. By the way, we also got the first $20 super chat of the night here from Michelle saying, happy Thanksgiving, Chris. Who day, go Joe Cool. Like I said, I promised the first $20 super chat is going to be 20 entries into the, I got 2 right here. It's going to be 20 entries into that pennant raffle. Oh, shit. I hate sometimes. It just skips me down. And also a beer bong. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20. So, Michelle, you have got 20 entries into our pennant raffle, and you're also going to go on the beer bong of honor. We're going to rip our first beer bong of the day. Jacob saying, when is kickoff? Kickoff here is going to be in about 10 minutes. It's going to be in about 10 minutes. So Michelle going on the beer bong of honor. MG for Michelle. And we're gonna rip us here a little lemon lime happy dad to start us off here today. Right there, you see about 15 minutes or so away until kickoff. Ooh, I almost committed the cardinal sin here. It was open. I almost poured it in when it was open. Let's see. Coach Hannah said, what's the beer? We got a little Happy Dad going, Hannah. Got a little Happy Dad going. Kickoff's supposed to be at 8:20 Eastern time, but we know how the NFL can be. Sometimes it's a little bit behind that. Let's see. Everybody spam your M's for Michelle down in the chat. You can also get your score predictions in there as well. The good thing about Happy Dads, sometimes they do have some bubbles in there when you pour it, but it's easier to drink the Happy Dad bubbles instead of just like the like a Miller Lite bubble. The Miller Lights always fizz up so hard too. Appreciate that $20 super chat there, Michelle. We are kicking Ravens Rundown's ass right now, baby. I love to see it. Keep your score predictions coming in here. Billy, could you read off some of these score predictions? I gotta make a little post here on. Oh no, I don't. Okay, no changes. The Alabama availability report just came out, but there were no changes on that, so we're good there. Let's see. Got LeBron in the chat saying 48-47 Bengals. By the way, LeBron Taylor, on our video earlier this week, I asked you guys to spam F Baltimore down in the chat, and you won a free entry into that, my friend. So, LeBron, you did. I got your name in there as the free entry today. My nose keeps itching, bro. Let's see. Jacob said, I just chugged with you, my guy. Appreciate you. We love to see it. Let's see. 24-21 Bengals. I'm gonna say 38-34 Bengals. 38-34 Bengals. That's what I'm gonna say. Let's see. Block the bots here. A-Track saying 35-28 Bengals. I see 34-21 from Caden. Let's see, 34-31 from Derek's Young. I like that score prediction as well. Houday thinks we're going into overtime here tonight. 31-28 Bengals. This is definitely a winnable football game. No overtime. Yeah. This game is kicking off too late to be on overtime, man. Coach Hannah said, I got one on Sunday. Yes, you did. I believe. Yep, Coach Hannah got you in there. Let's see. Grant saying 42-38 Bengals. I see 28-27 Bengals from Marvin Williford as well. You guys can keep getting those score predictions in as we continue to break down what we want to see on this game today. Kevin saying, but you have to understand the Bengals defense is going to give up 30, so that's your starting point. Yeah, that's why I said 38-30. What did I say? 38-34? I think is what I said. So I still think you're probably going to give up some points. Now, last week, they did play a little bit better against the Patriots first couple of drives there. You just got to be able to continue that. By the way, we just got another $2 super chat coming in here from Jacob that we'll get to here. Saying, if we win out, is there a playoff chance? There's a chance. It's not very high. I think it was like 8%, the other day. There is a chance. Now, you have to be able to win the AFC North. That just is what it is. You're probably not going to get a wild card spot, but if you win out, that means you beat the Ravens twice, and the Steelers are notorious for blowing it at the end of the season. So, that's another thing that could definitely happen there. And look, your percent's not very high right now, but you might even have to depend on some other teams as well. But you're only 3 games back right now, so you never know what could happen. Legacy's down there saying, fire Zach, hire Bill Belichick. If you guys saw our video that we posted yesterday, it was kind of, I wasn't necessarily being super, super serious, but the rumors are out there around Bill Belichick right now, so you never know what could happen. If the Bengals win out, they're not firing Zach Taylor. At all. So, Caden also getting us here to $50 in the super chats, coming in with another $2 super chat. Caden said he's going broke here tonight, Billy. Caden's going broke here tonight. Good energy. I love to see it. Coming in with that $2 super chat saying, do what we did against the Pats and we will win. Really, I mean, your defense played pretty well against the Patriots the other day. I think they gave up, 13 points on defense, if I remember correctly there. Had the pick six. Maybe it was 17 points. Either way, I think Joe Burrow is going to score more than 17 points. So, look, you do what you did against the Pats, you have a chance to win this ball game here tonight. So, I agree with you, Caden. You definitely, this is a winnable game for this Bengals team. We're about 8 minutes or so away until kickoff. We will zoom through a couple of these what to watch fors in this game tonight. Can the defense tackle Derrick Henry's big ass? Don't go up there and just try to lay a shoulder into Derrick Henry-Jordan battle because it is not going to work. You got to be able to wrap up. You got to be able to hold on. Don't try to rip the ball away from him. I know, the Bengals are, trying to force turnovers. That's a big thing that they do is they try to force turnovers, and I get that, but at the end of the day, a lot of that causes you to miss tackles. You're going for big hits, not necessarily trying to, swarm tackle. A lot of the times, you're not going to do that with Derrick Henry. So wrap up, get his big ass on the ground, and you got a chance in this game because, like I said, Lamar Jackson's been dealing with some, lower body injuries. So I think their offense is going to run a lot through Derrick Henry in this game today. All right, we will continue with our last what to watch for here in just a second. But first, we want to give a shout out to the sponsor of today's show. That is Omaha Steaks. Whether you're sending an unforgettable gift or, treating yourself to everyday perfection, Omaha Steaks delivers the world's best steak experience. You guys can gift USDA certified tender steaks, juicy burgers, cozy and convenient comfort meals, and so much more from Omaha Steaks. And right now, during their cyber sale, you guys can get 50% off, an extra 20% off select favorites at omahasteaks.com. And don't miss the best deals of the season and exclusive limited time offers. Plus, our listeners here at Bengals Breakdown get an additional $35 off just by using promo code Bengals at checkout. Terms do apply, and you can see that website for extra details. But I know for a fact, because I've already done it, some of my family members and in-laws are going to be receiving a bundle from Omaha Steaks during this holiday season. You can see this is just one example of some really good deals that you can get right now at omahasteaks.com. You see right there, you're already saving the 50% off all the way down to $162. Originally, what does that say, Billy? $325 there for the all-protein pack. That comes with filet mignons. That comes with chicken breasts. That comes with pork chops, burgers, sausages, their very own seasonings as well. And by the way, this one, you get free shipping on that. Use that promo code right there, Bengals at checkout. You get an additional $35 off on that. So really, that bundle before taxes comes out to be around, $130 or so. That's an incredible deal going on right now at omahasteaks.com. So take the stress out of gifting and gift handcrafted perfection. It's the kind of gift that just brings people together this holiday season. And guess what? If you're somebody that normally, tries to get clothes or something like that for the in-laws around the holidays, you don't have to know anybody's size when you're gifting with Omaha Steaks. So save big on unforgettable gifts with Omaha Steaks. Just visit omahasteaks.com for 50% off site-wide right now and an extra 20% off of select favorites during their cyber sale, and also get an extra $35 off just by using promo code Bengals at checkout. That's omahasteaks.com. Promo code Bengals at checkout. Terms do apply, and you can see that website for extra details. That link, by the way, down in the live chat of today's show. It's also down as down in the description of today's video as well. All right, last what I want to see in this game today, cover's just got to be able to improve, man. The Bengals have really struggled this entire season with being able to cover. Cam Taylor-Britt is out, and that means you are going to see some more of Jalen Davis in this game. He was called up last week. I thought he played a pretty good game. So, the Ravens really they're off. Excuse me. That beer bong got to me. That the Ravens offense this year is really running through, the passing offense anyways, is really just running through Zay Flowers. But what you don't want is for a guy like Mark Andrews to beat you. You don't want DeAndre Hopkins to be able to beat you in this game today. Rashad Bateman has been a little bit banged up so far this season. He was banged up a little bit in this game, or coming into this game, but he is going to be good to go. So we'll see what happens there. But you got to be able to cover in this game today. By the way, while we were doing that Omaha Steaks read, we got a $20 super chat coming in as well. So we'll get to that here. This is the in-game super chat menu. So you guys can see we only got a couple minutes left. They're doing the national anthem right now. So the deals actually, the prices go up once the game starts. Little preview to what those prices are. That's, by the way, actually the pregame super chat menu. Or actually, it was a $10 super chat that came in. It was yellow, so I thought it was 20. So that's going to be a shot. That's going to be a shot coming in here from Desert Ranger Jesus. Saying, I'll be popping in here intermediately. Got the fam over right now. Many blessings and happy Turkey Day, Who Day. Everybody spam your Who Days down in the chat, man. We appreciate you. We appreciate you there, Desert Ranger Jesus, for that $10 super chat. Already $60 right now on the super chat side of things. That's one shot for Desert Ranger Jesus. And also, because we hit 100 likes here, I'm going to do another one. Because that's what we usually do here. Every 50 likes is a shot. We got 728 people watching right now. Here's another shot. Spam your Who Days in the chat. We're going to be giving away this Bengals pennant at the end of today's show. So get your Who Days down in the chat as we get ready for Bengals versus Ravens for an opportunity to win a free entry into that into the pennant raffle. Spam your Who Days, baby. Spam your Who Days. We will get Billy to pick a winner here in just a second. Is Caden the GOAT coming in with another $2 super chat right before we get there, saying one more time, let me hear you say it, fuck the Ravens. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. And also Marvin Williford spamming his Who Day down there with another $2 super chat.
And Chris, I should let you guys know, too, I just got a message from Gage over on Ravens Rundown.
Oh, yeah.
Talking major shit. And he didn't even look at the scoreboard.
Wow.
So he was just sending messages, talking junk about the super chat battle, and he doesn't even know the score.
We're beating their ass right now, Billy.
As we continue to stack it up, yeah.
The Bengals will get the ball first here. Here's the kickoff from the Ravens, wearing purple from top to bottom. Bengals and whites. They will take it from the 10 here and across to the 38-yard line. Keep spamming those Who Days down in the chat. We'll pick a winner here in just a second. But the Bengals will get the ball first. And Joe Cool, Joe Burr, Joe Breezy, the man, the myth, the legend, Joe Burrow, back in action today here for the Cincinnati Bengals. After this play, we'll pick a winner. Joe Burr under center here to start off on the first play. Yoshi going in tight here. Little play action. Joe gonna dump it off. And an 8-yard pickup from Mitchell Tinsley to start us off here today. All right, Billy, pick a winner here. Who we got? Who Day 14. You got the free entry, my friend. You got the free entry. 2nd and 2 now. Burrow in the shotgun. Brown in at running back. Yoshi Jamar on the right side. Got Mitchell Tinsley on the left side. Here's the snap. Burrow back to pass again. He's going to dump it off here to Brown. On the right side. He's going to break a tackle and get close to the yard to gain. And I think they're going to get him the first down here. Let's go, baby. Let's go. That's that little $2 super chat coming in from Marvin Williford. I got you your 2 entries there because it came in before kickoff. Let's see. Jacob, when did that one come in? Did that one come in before kickoff, Billy? I'm gonna say it did. I'm gonna say it did. So Jacob, I'm gonna give you your 2 entries there because I'm gonna say it came in before kickoff. 1st and 10 here for the Bengals now. Handoff up the middle. Chase Brown fighting forward. Gain of 7, baby. Let's go. Running the football hard to start this game. Make sure you guys hit that sub button for us. We are live for every single Bengals game. Got videos for you guys throughout the week. Well, 3 receivers to the left. Tinsley goes in motion to the right side here. Little play action. They'll dump it off here to the tight end Sample. He's going to get a first down. Type your ones. The Bengals are driving. You'll love to see it. Type your ones down in the chat. The Bengals to the Ravens 32. Joe Burrow says check, 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 check. Ravens look like they're bringing a blitz here. They'll flip it. Left side Brown. He's going to get blown up in the backfield. That's going to be a loss of about 5 or 6. Coach Hannah said 700 plus people watching. Hit that like button. There is a flag down, though, by the way. See what it is here. Holding on the defense. 5-yard penalty, automatic first down. Type your ones in the chat, baby. I will say I'm always anti-holding on the defense on run plays, but that's the rules. That's the rules. Houday14 says you can't do that. Yes, sir, you certainly cannot. So now, down to the Ravens' 28-yard line now. Here's the snap. Burrow back to pass. He's going to fire. Caught. Jamar. He'll be close to the first down marker. They'll say he picks up about 8.5 there. 2nd and 1. Down inside the Omaha Steaks red zone. Use promo code Bengals to get an additional $35 off at omahasteaks.com. Burrow 4 for 4 to start off this ball game today. 2nd and 1. Handoff up the middle. Chase Brown gets the first down. Type your ones, baby. Type your ones. Down to the 16-yard line. Come on, baby. Keep pounding the football. Keep pounding the football. We're not settling for field goals here. We're not settling for field goals. Got to punch it in. From the 16. 2, 1. Here's the snap. Burrow looking. Fires. Left side. Oh, almost gets it to Tinsley. Goes right off his fingertips on the sidelines, but incomplete. So that'll bring up 2nd and 10. You can see the new Super Chat menu. Billy's got it down there on the bottom for you guys. $10 Super Chat to spin the raffle wheel. Let's keep beating the Ravens' ass in the Super Chat battle, folks. Who dey? Not the Ravens. Chase Brown left side here. He'll hand it off up the middle. Brown gonna fight, break a tackle. He'll pick up about 4 there. It's gonna bring up 3rd down, baby. Type your 3s in the chat. We are in the Omaha Steaks red zone, by the way. 3rd and 7. Type those threes. Let's pick it up. Let's pick it up. Don't want to settle for field goals here. They can get a first down at the 6, by the way. P. Ryan back into the ball game. Joe Burrow going check, check, check. 2, 1, snap. Burrow gets it out. Oh, and it's dropped. Tried to get it out quick on a little wide receiver screen to Jamar Chase, and he dropped it right in the hands. So they will have to settle for a field goal opportunity. A little bit behind him. Jamar knows he needs to catch that, though. Even if he does catch it, it would have to take a little bit of Jamar magic there to pick up the first down anyways. Right down the middle is a 31-yard field goal attempt here for Evan McPherson. The snap, the hold, the kick, it's up and good. Bengals take a 3-0 lead here in Baltimore. Type of twos. Type of twos for Money McPherson. See what the defense can do now. We'll see what the defense can do. Probably a different L3 there, Billy. Yeah, but you go list 3 bottom for that. Yeah. All right, like I told you guys during today's pregame show, the prices go up once the game starts here. Yeah, that's not right. What happened there? Did you find it? Okay. I'll just read it off here. All right. During today's show, $2 Super Chat gets you in to the Bengals pennant raffle. There you go. There you go. You can just push it over and just fix it. Just fix it. Something happened. Not sure what happened there. But like I said, you can get in $2 Super Chat into the Bengals pennant raffle. Going to be giving it away at the end of today's game. And I know we go back and forth here on the show. A lot of people love the hat. A lot of people love the clown outfit when the Bengals start doing clown shit. So basically what we're going to do today, $5 Super Chat, I'll put the hat on. If you want me to switch it and the Bengals start doing some clown stuff, I'll switch it up. I'll switch it over to the clown costume. I got the hair, I got the nose for you guys. So if you think the Bengals are doing clown stuff, send in a $5 Super Chat. I'll put the clown costume on for a drive. If you think the Bengals, need a little bit of luck and we need the rally cap, I will put the hat on for a drive. So $5 Super Chat, whatever you want there, whether it's the clown outfit, whether you want the rally cap, the rally hat, as we're calling it there. There you go. There we go, baby. Love to see it. So $5 Super Chat, we will go through, the hat, the clown outfit, whatever you guys want there. $10 Super Chat, we will spin the raffle wheel. $20 is for shots today, and $50 Super Chat, we will do a beer bong for you guys, and you also get 50 entries into that Bengals pennant raffle. And right on cue, baby, is our guy, Caden the GOAT. So, for a drive, while the Bengals are on defense here, we'll put on the hat, because I know that's what Caden was referring to. He didn't specify it, but we'll put on the hat here. Ravens will take this kickoff out to the 32. He just said do it. I knew what he was talking about. Caden always wants the hat here. He said we love the hat. So we're starting off on defense with a hat. Maybe it can bring us some good luck here today. I do like putting the hat on and doing the setup like this because it gives my ears a rest from the thing there. So if they start doing clown stuff, I'll put on the clown hat too, or the clown costume. All right, the Ravens taking over from the 31. Lamar, play action right down the center of the field, man. first down immediately. Charlie Kohler. What did we say all week, Billy? The Bengals cannot cover tight ends across the middle. There you go, right there. Nobody was there. They'll hand it off here up the middle to Derrick Henry, and he's bottled up after only a gain of 1. So doing a good job against the run there. You like to see it. You like to see that. Straighten up the hat. Straighten up the hat there. Hat gets crooked sometimes. Lamar in the shotgun now on 2nd and 8. Gets the snap, looking, left side, caught. Isaiah Likely going to make it 3rd and 1 here. Type your threes, baby. Let's get a stop. Let's get a stop. Type your threes down in the chat. Handoff up the middle. Derrick Henry's going to get the first down to the 39-yard line. Jalen Davis, by the way, called up today for the Bengals. Had a pretty good game last week. Empty set here for Lamar in the shotgun. Here's the snap. Looking. Nobody open. Running around. Fires down the center of the field. Incomplete. Good coverage there. DJ Turner on the coverage there for the Bengals. Breaks it up. Brings up 2nd and 10. Had him open. Kind of threw it behind him a little bit there. So 2nd and 10 now from the Bengals 39. They put Flowers over to the right side. Derrick Henry in the backfield. That should be delay a game. No, they'll let him get it off here. Lamar steps up in the pocket. He's going to take off. He's going to get a first down and slide down. So the toe, not really looking to be an issue early on here for Lamar Jackson. Just my thoughts. You really believe this defense is going to stop the Ratbirds? Probably not. Flip off left side here. Derrick Henry. He's going to break a couple tackles inside the 10, 5. Touchdown. Type your F Baltimore's down in the chat. One of our keys to victory, $5 super chat. I'll change it to the clown outfit. We said per drive here, so the hat comes off. Obviously, it did not work. Billy, we might need to go get the chain, too. We might need to go get the chain. Maybe that's the magic right there. The extra point is up and good. Type your F Baltimore's down in the chat. Houday said, wear the nose at the very least. It's got to be together. It's got to be together for a $5 super chat. We'll put the clown outfit on. What's going on, Nicholas? I think Nicholas said his birthday was on Tuesday. I think that's who said it earlier. KD2 Cray saying, Joe Burrow, let's lock in. Let's lock in. Billy's going to get the chain. So maybe that's what we needed. That's what we needed. Got the chain. Got the chain. So we'll add that to it. We'll add that to it. Oh man, let's check in on the like battle here, Billy. By the way, Sarah, happy birthday to you as well. Happy birthday to you as well. Make sure you guys drop a like on today's show going up against our guy Joey Peterson and Ravens Rundown. Super close right now. Super close right now. Bill Hayes said, time for a beer bong, Chris. Good things happen with the beer bong. $50 super chat for a beer bong. You also get 50 entries into the Bengals pennant raffle. Lil Wah, happy birthday to you, my guy. A lot of birthdays coming up this week. He said, it's my birthday today. Yeah, Billy's not so sure. Billy's not so sure. Billy wants to see your social. He's not buying it. I'll tell everybody happy birthday. I don't know. Drop a like on today's show. Once we get to 200, I'll do another Shotsky. Every 100 likes on today's show is a shot. We want to beat the Ravens on and off the field today, whether it's in our like battle, whether it's in our super chat battle. Uday said lower the price. I can't lower the price on beer bonks tonight. I can't do it. It's a late night tonight. Got to be able to drive home. I got to get up early. We do our Thanksgiving with my fiance's family the day after Thanksgiving. So tomorrow, I got to be able to get up early tomorrow, make collard greens and mac and cheese. I already made the pumpkin pie. Made that yesterday. Burned the shit out of my finger while I was doing that, by the way. Yeah, unreal. Yeah, Culinary Chris. Gary Brightwell and Charlie Jones back to receive this kickoff. Brightwell is going to take it out of the 13 and bobble it. He'll take it across the 30 here, down to the 33. Got to be able to score touchdowns, man. Cannot settle for field goals. Joe Burrow changed his... Oh, he put different shoes on while he was on the sidelines. That's interesting. On that left foot. Play action here. Burrow goes down. Sacked. Marlon Humphrey. I'll tell you what, the first $50 super chat, we'll do 2 beer bongs. How about that? We'll make it a little bit worth it. Still get 50 entries into the pennant raffle, but it's going to be 2 beer bongs. 2nd and 17. Burrow fires right side. Chase incomplete. Bring up 3rd and long here now. Uday said Joe is off. Yeah. I mean, Chase was open there. Jamar was open there. You can hit him in stride. That'd be a big gain. 3rd and 17 here. Come on. Burrow started off 4 for 4. Now he's 4 for 7. Missed his last 3. Samaje P. Ryan in the game now at running back. And Baltimore actually calls a timeout here. Interesting. The play clock was running down. It was at 3. Didn't look like the Bengals were going to get that off, but okay. So Baltimore takes their first time out of the half here. Condor said, just do the beer bongs. You'll be a lot happier. I can't do the beer bongs unless we get super chats. But that's the deal right now. $50 super chat is 2 beer bongs. And right on cue, Aiden's actually bringing me a couple beer bongs here to do. So, Burrow on 3rd and 17, just going to dump it off here to P. Ryan. 3 Ravens right there. It's going to bring up 4th and 8. Thank you, sir. So Aiden literally just brought me 6 beers in here to do. He literally just brought me 6 beers as we were talking about it. I think I know what the problem is, Billy. I didn't have my first quarters in. Didn't have my first quarters in. Ryan Rico gets the punt away. It's going to drop short, but a good bounce here inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Net 51 yards there for Ryan Rico. L3 on that, Billy. All right. We'll come back here in just a second, but first, we want to give a shout-out to the sponsor of today's show. That is Omaha Steaks. Whether you're sending unforgettable gifts or treating yourself to everyday perfection, Omaha Steaks delivers the world's best steak experience. You guys can gift USDA-certified tender steaks, juicy burgers, cozy and convenient comfort meals, and so much more from Omaha Steaks. And right now, during their cyber sale, you guys can get 50% off site-wide. You can also get an extra 20% off select favorites at omahasteaks.com. Do not miss out on the best deals right now of the season and exclusive limited time offers. Plus, our listeners here at Bengals Breakdown get an additional $35 off just by using promo code Bengals at checkout. One of the many examples that they have of different bundles here at Omaha Steaks. You can see right here the all-protein pack, originally over $300. You get that 50% off. It's down to $162. Use promo code Bengals at checkout. Get an additional $35 off. That's an incredible deal. For, what's that, $130 or something like that. You get 4 filet mignons. You get 4 chicken breasts. You get 4 pork chops. It's not just steaks. They've got chicken breasts. They got pork chops. They got burgers. They got sausages. You also get some Omaha Steaks seasoning in that bundle as well. And this bundle in particular, you get free shipping as well. They got a ton of different types of bundles that you guys can choose from. And I know for a fact that and I can say this on air because I know my fiance's family is not watching right now. They are going to be receiving some bundles here from Omaha Steaks because you got to be able to take advantage of deals when you see it. I know Black Friday starts tomorrow, so a perfect example of the cyber sale that you got going on right now at Omaha Steaks. They also, by the way, offer a custom gift assortment. So, you may not necessarily like the bundles that they have put together. You can choose the custom gift assortment, and you can pick up to 7 different options and build your own package. So take the stress out of gifting and gift handcrafted perfection. It's the kind of gift that brings people together this holiday season, and you don't even have to know anybody's size. So say big on unforgettable gifts at omahasteaks.com. Visit omahasteaks.com for 50% off site-wide, an extra 20% off select favorites during their cyber sale, and also get an additional $35 off by using promo code Bengals at checkout. omahasteaks.com, promo code Bengals at checkout. Terms do apply, and you can see that website for extra details. All right, so the Ravens will take over here. They hand it off up the middle. They came back very, very fast from commercial there. Handoff up the middle. Derrick Henry gain of nothing. So to bring up 2nd and 10. Make sure you guys are subscribed, by the way. Some of our recent subscribers. Shout out to you guys. Lamar, back to pass. Going to get it to Zay Flowers. Nice tackle there, Demetrius Knight. Excuse me, that was Jalen Carter. Jalen Carter there. It's only going to be a gain of 1. Huh? Barrett Carter. The beer bong got to me there. What did I say? I said Jalen Carter. I'm an idiot. Barrett Carter. Type your threes in the chat. Jesus. 3:50 to go here in the first quarter. 3rd and 9. Lamar in the shotgun. Bengals look like they're going to bring a blitz here. No, they'll drop it and only bring 4. Lamar trying to get out. Oh, my God, there's a fumble. Bengals got it. Down to the 2. Let's go. Seth Johnson, baby. Come on. Bengals ball. Type those TOs. Type those FUMs, fumbles, whatever you want. Down inside the chat. And the Bengals will get it set up in the Omaha Steaks red zone. Who caused that fumble there? That was Joseph Osai caused the fumble there. Flew up right into Seth Johnson's hands. Let's go, and the Bengals take over, baby. The Bengals take over at the 2. Got to be able to punch it in here on 1st and goal. Got to be able to punch it in. Just hand it off to Chase Brown 4 times. Or Chase Brown's in the ball game right now. Okay. Oh, my God. Joe Burrow in the shotgun, empty set. They're going to throw it on 1st down, and incomplete. Why are you throwing the ball on 1st and goal from the 2? What the fuck are you doing, Zach Taylor? Run it! You're on the 2! That's the kind of shit, Billy, that pisses me off about Zach Taylor. It's ridiculous. Samaje Perine in the game at running back now. Still set up in the shotgun, by the way. 2 tight ends set. They'll hand it off up the middle to Perine. He's fighting forward to the 1. Now it's 3rd and goal from the 1. Hand it off to Perine. Bruce saying they're expecting the run. But, I mean, you ran right down their throats on the first drive. You got 4 downs from the 2. Run it. I don't care if you're expecting the run. Big boy up. Ball up. Show your nuts. 3rd and goal. They're going to throw it here. Burrow looking back to pass. He's going to look, fire, incomplete. So you throw it twice from the 2-yard line. That's why you run the football. It's 3rd and goal from the 1. They may be expecting the run, but what are you doing? Obviously, pass isn't working. Ridiculous. They're going to go for it here. Type your 4s in the chat. Empty set. They're going to throw it again. Now they'll bring Chase Brown back into the formation here. Burrow throws incomplete. You throw it 3 fucking times from the 1-yard line. What is this? Like the video if you want Zach Taylor fired. That is just dog shit play calling. That is terrible. That is terrible. I've never seen anybody so stupid. Run the ball up the middle. The Ravens are going to take over from the 2. It's so stupid, bro.
I don't even think there was a play there, Chris, where I'm like, oh, I know what they're looking for, like what they're trying. No play action, no fake handoff, no draw, no, like nothing creative there.
Nothing.
They just were like, let's let Joe work. Let's let Joe work. Let's let Joe go. I do appreciate they tried a Pirine run. Like, they tried to get, like, something different in there.
Should have ran it 4 times with Pirine.
I've watched a lot of Ohio State this year. They just bring tight ends in and run it 4 times, and they always get in the end zone.
Like, what are we doing? You get a turnover. It's 1st and goal from the 2, and you cannot score a touchdown, and you don't even score at all. I'm for going for it on 4th down, but you threw it 3 times from the 2. A waste. A waste of a turnover, a waste of a possession. I need a $5 super chat right now to put the clown outfit on. Caden the GOAT coming in with a $2 super chat, by the way. Say, I've been an OG sub since the Colts in the preseason. Appreciate you, my guy. Appreciate you. I just don't get it, man. I don't get it. That's an entry, by the way, for Caden into the Bengals pennant raffle. I mean, just run it. Just run it. You're running it down their throats right now. You have 4 downs to get 2 yards. And you throw it 3 times. Just ridiculous. Like the video if you want Zach Taylor fired. That's egregious. 98-yard drive in coming right here. I hand it off up the middle to Derrick Henry, and he might actually lose a yard here, about a half a yard. All right, I got to move on. Chris coming in with a $5 super chat. We're putting the clown outfit on. Zach Taylor is a joke. He didn't specify, but I know what it is. Saying, Houday, happy Thanksgiving. Appreciate that $5 super chat there, Chris. Lamar back to pass, going to get it away. Incomplete, bring up 3rd down. Dax Hill on the coverage there. Halloween might be over, but Zach Taylor outfits are in full swing. 3rd and 10. From the 2. Bengals going to bring 4 here. Lamar from his own end zone. That's going to be incomplete. Tried to get it to Zay Flowers. Josh Newton was in coverage there. Brings up 4th down. There we go, defense.
Defense, hot start, Chris.
Hot start for the D. Well, they gave up a touchdown.
I didn't see that. Must have missed that. No, you get turnover on the last one, and now a stop. It's good momentum.
Yeah,
spam those Ds.
Yeah, spam those Ds.
Yeah, it's all D.
I think this might be a false start, by the way, on the Ravens. See if it's a false start or an offsides. Yep, false start on the Ravens. Back them up a half yard. Still 4th down. On Ty Simpson on the Ravens punt team? They had 2 guys, actually. Could have called it on either one. You got a little punt block here, maybe? Oh, got close to it, but the punt is away. Charlie Jones got to field it at his own 40. He's got some room to work. Left side here, tries to cut it upfield, gets it to the 46-yard line. So the Bengals have now been in the red zone twice, and they've got 3 points. What can we cook up here? What's your favorite Thanksgiving side? Let me know down in the chat. Let me know. We got 1,300 people watching. Got a little Venmo action here. Who we got on Venmo here? Chris coming in with a $20 super chat. Chris, is that, let me know down in the chat, Chris, is that for 50-50? It was a Venmo. Let me know down in the chat, Chris, is that for 50-50 or what we got here? Or a shot? So Joe Burrow going to give it off here to Chase Brown off the left side. He's going to pick up 1. May said beer. Honey ham. So Chris is into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. We need 2 more people to run that. 2 more people to run the Venmo 50-50 raffle. You can see it right there. And he also got 10 entries into the Bengals pennant raffle. 2nd and 9. From the 48. Burrow. Back to pass. Going to dump it off here to the tight end. And Sample's going to pick up 3. Bring up 3rd down across the 50. So you guys can get in on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. $20 to enter on that. And you also get 10 entries into the Bengals pennant raffle. Giving it away tonight. Can we get Jamar a target here on 3rd down? Third and 6. That's going to be a false start. On drive, Vid said, coleslaw. No way. Coleslaw. That might be the worst side. That might be the worst side. That one's going to be on Dalton Reisner. Bring up 3rd and 11 now. Ravens looking like they're going to bring pressure here. They've already gotten to Burrow once tonight. Into the first quarter. Into the first quarter. A little update on our super chat battle here. They're catching up. Ravens rundown is catching up. They're at $50 right now, I believe. 55. Huh? I don't know. Maybe Joey's lying to me. Joey just messaged me, said they're at 55. Should I message him and say, are you lying to me? Super chats. Yeah, not Venmo. Super chats. Are you looking at their stream? Do their stream. Whatever it says on their stream. Joey might be lying to me right now. Yeah, super chats. Yeah. Yeah, chat rev. Oh, that liar. He must have a $10 Venmo that he's counting in there. What a liar Joey is. It's a... Yeah. What are they doing? What are they doing? Yeah. Is he adding the money in his wallet? Crazy. Crazy. Get those super chats in. Get those super chats in. $2 super chat to get in on the Bengals pennant raffle. If you want me to wear the hat and the chain, $5 super chat. Or maybe Zach Taylor does some clown-ass shit. He's already done it here tonight. $5 super chat. I will wear the clown costume. $10 super chat. We will spin the raffle wheel. $20 for shots. $50 for the beer bong of honor. And also 50 entries into that Bengals pennant raffle. I would love to do another beer bong here. Joey said that? How? That's crazy. That's crazy. This is a super chat battle, not a Venmo battle. I'm messaging Joey right now. I'm going to add the buddy in there at the end, too. I'm going to call him Buddy. Yeah. He said, you're an idiot. No, sir. No, sir. That's a Tennessee fan for you right there. That's a Tennessee fan for you right there. Wow. All right, the Bengals take over. Well, they have already had it. 3rd and 11 here. First play of the second quarter. Burrow running around. Fires right side. Caught. First down, Jamar. Let's go. Let's go. He said, let's not count the donations that actually count more. Fine. It's 100 for us. Okay, he said fine, 1,000. What a liar. What a liar. They're trying to cheat. They're trying to cheat over there on Ravens Rundown. The Bengals, though, setting up here 1st and 10. From the 41. Burrow, play action. Looking. Going to check it down here. Incomplete. Trying to get it to Drew Sample there. Second and 10 now. P. Ryan in at running back. They'll hand it off to him up the middle. He's got a hole right side here. Breaks forward. He's going to pick up Billy. About 6 or 7 on that one. About 6 or 7 on that one. Not sure which one. It was 6. It was 6. Okay. Bring up 3rd down here, baby. Bring up 3rd down. 3rd and 4. I love how before the game we say super chat battle and a like battle, and he just starts bringing other things. We didn't say donation battle, Billy. That's not what we said. 3rd and 4. Spam your threes. P. Ryan in at running back again. Play action. They're going to get it to Fant. He's going to get close. He might be a half yard short. I think you go for it here again. I think you should go for it here again. Looks like the Bengals will. Type your 4s. Type your 4s. How about run it here, Zach? How about run it? Right now you're averaging 3 yards per carry. You only need 1. Burrow up the middle on a quarterback sneak. They'll get it. Little tush push there. Not even. Just straight up quarterback sneak. Type your 1s in the chat, baby. Type your 1s in the chat. Down to the 30 now. These bots are relentless. Empty set. Ravens going to bring a blitz here. Burrow gets it out quick. Oh, was it caught? They're going to say incomplete. Tried to get it to Jamar there. This might be a reviewable play. He's just a little bit off right now. Let's see. Chase, yeah, ground helped him catch that one. Bring up 2nd and 10 now. I'll put Mitchell Tinsley in motion to the right side. Here's the snap. Burrow looking. Fires deep. Right side end zone. Overthrows Tinsley. He was wide open. Now it's 3rd and 10. I mean, wide open Mitchell Tinsley. He did stop. Good call there from Houday. See the replay here. Yeah, I mean, if he just keeps going. Trips right. Burrow looking. Oh, he's actually going to flip it to P. Ryan here and pick up 5, but not enough for the first down. It looks like they might line up for the field goal here. I think they might kick a field goal here, yeah. It's 4th and 5. "42-yard attempt from the right hash is Evan McPherson. The snap, the hold, the kick. It's up and good. Type 2 for your money, Max. So it is a 1-point game here in Baltimore. Bruce not a fan of the old 6-7 there. It's bull crap. Bull crap. Damn kids. Look. We went from we were in high school when they did Yaga, the look at those, or what are those? What else did we say? We were moaning in the back of the classroom. Oh, yeah? Yeah, that was big when we were in high school. 6, 7, 8 bothering me. Huh? Oh, dude, we want Zach Taylor's ass out of here. 1st and goal from the 2, Aiden, and you throw it 3 times. Yeah. You run it 1 time. Crazy. We were running around high school just yanking on ponytails, yelling, Yaga! Yeah. Billy's out here calling plays, handing it off to Orlando Brown. Yeah. Make sure you guys are subscribed, by the way, right here to Bengals Breakdown. Can we get to 23,000 subs tonight? We got about 1,400 people watching right now. I know there's some people out there that are watching who are not subscribed. We are live for every single Bengals game. We got videos for you guys throughout the week. I mean, it's Thanksgiving. And we are live here on the channel. So help me out. Let's get to 23,000 subscribers here on the channel. If we can do it, Billy, I'll do a free beer bong. By the way, we are giving away the Bengals pennant tonight. We are doing it.
Look at that sub number, Chris. Up. Houday! Think gonna beat the Bengals! Houday! Think gonna beat the Bengals!
Let's go. The Ravens think, but they ain't shit. They out here trying to cheat in our our super chat battle here tonight. Cheating ass. Keep hitting that sub button, baby. McPherson kicks it off. He'll take it from the 5. Across the 20. Down to the 30. As we get another little $2 super chat coming in here from Caden the GOAT, saying y'all's generation said, what's 9 plus 10? 21. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Shout out Caden. That was another one we said. 21. You're not my dad. That was another one. We were just screaming that shit in class for no reason at all. You're not my dad. So the Ravens take over I formation here from the 31. Yeah. Play action, Lamar dumping it off here, incomplete. Trying to get it to Mark Andrews. A lot of people saying he's cooked, Billy. A lot of people saying he's cooked. Caden, by the way, that was an entry into the pennant raffle. Bruce said, I'm about y'all's age, but the 6'7" crap is dumb. I still haven't seen the original video. Yeah. Bengals bring 4 here. Lamar back to pass. He will get this one to Andrews, and he'll pick up about 5. So to bring up 3rd down. Type your 3s in the chat, baby. Type your 3s in the chat. Whitney, happy Thanksgiving to you. Appreciate you joining us here tonight. Got Dayton, Ohio in the building from James. Third and 4. Bengals look like they're going to bring a blitz. And they will bring it. Lamar, back to pass. He's dancing around in the pocket. He's rolling out to the right side. Carter giving chase. Knight giving chase. Lamar's going to pick up the 1st down. Come on, man. Ravens doing a good job picking that up. Carter actually dropped back as a spy, and Lamar just outruns him. About 100 subs away from a free beer bong. Play action here. Lamar looking, gets hit as he throws deep down the left side. Incomplete. Geno Stone was there on the coverage. He wanted a flag for OPI. Joseph Osai got there on the pressure and got a hit on Lamar. Second and 10 now. Bengals bring 4. Empty set. Lamar dumping it off here. Easy peasy 1st down there. Dumping it off to the running back, Keaton Mitchell, for a gain of 12. You guys can get into the Venmo 50/50 raffle, by the way. We've already got one person in. Chris, already in. I'll hand it off to Mitchell off the right side again, and he's going to pick up about 1.5 on that one. You also get 10 entries into the Bengals pennant raffle. We need 3 people to run that Venmo 50/50 race. If we get 5, that's a $50 take home. If we get 10, that's a $100 take home. Second and 9 now from the Bengals 44-yard line. Mitchell in at running back. Haven't seen Derrick Henry in a minute here. Jackson back to pass. He's stepping up in the pocket. Going to dump it off here. Caught. Room to run. Down to the 10. 5. Leaps over a guy. He might have fumbled that. Out of the back of the end zone. They're going to call it a touchdown for now. That was Isaiah Likely into the end zone. I got to see a review here. I got to be honest, I think he might have got in, but let's see. Oh, this is going to be a fumble. This is going to be a fumble. Touchback. Touchback. That was Jordan Battle there forcing the fumble at the half-yard line. It goes through the back of the end zone. This one better get overturned. Every scoring play is reviewed. Jordan Battle there to knock the ball out. I mean, that far to go. That far to go before he crosses the goal line. And it goes through the back of the end zone for a touchback. That is 2 turnovers now for the Bengals defense. Type your LOLs in the chat, baby. Jordan Battle causing this one. That is a massive play there because Likely, I mean, my God, was walking into the end zone. Big play there. 2 turnovers already for this defense. Can the offense get their shit together? Can they do it? And it is overturned here. The Bengals offense out onto the field now. Gotta score some touchdowns, man. Cannot just continue to settle for field goals here. 8:22 to go in the half. Burrow in the shotgun. Handoff. Right side, Brown. He's going to cut it up. Flag comes down. That'll probably be a hold on the Bengals. Yep. Holding on Noah Fant. If you guys want into the Bengals pennant raffle, $2 super chat to get in on that. If you either want me to wear the hat or the clown costume, a lot of people like the hat. Usually brings us some good luck. Sometimes. $5 super chat to either with a hat or the clown costume, whatever you want to happen there. $10 super chat, we will spin the raffle wheel. 2, 5, 10, 15, 20 entries into that pennant raffle. $50 beer bongs, as well as 50 entries for a $50 super chat. They'll flip it here to Chase Brown off the right side. He picks up a good gain there, make it about 8 on that one. If the offense can't do anything tonight, Billy, and you lose this football game, yeah, that'd be 3 games in a row with decent defense play. I'm not going to say good. I'll say decent. So 2nd and 12 now from the 18. Burrow 9 of 18 so far today. Gets the snap here. Going to get it off to Mike Gesicki, and he gets close to the line to gain. They'll say he's short a yard. Type your threes down in the chat. Bruce coming in from Greenville, Ohio. Shout out Greenville. It's 3rd and 1 here, baby. Type your threes in the chat. Burrow under center here. Samaje Perine in at running back. Joe Burrow, check, 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 as the Ravens look like they're bringing pressure here. Burrow backs up to shotgun. They'll still hand it off up the middle to Perine, and he's going to get the first down. Type your ones. When Burrow checked it, by the way, the Ravens' splits went a little bit wider. They still handed it off up the middle. First and 10. Burrow in the shotgun again. Chase Brown in at running back now. Play action. Burrow goes deep. Right side. Jamar caught down to the 25. Type your ones. Uno with a highlight play. Let's go. The chat was disconnected there. Okay, we got back. Type your ones. Big play there to Jamar. 43-yard catch. Going up against Marlon Humphreys. Down to the 25 now. They'll put Tinsley in motion to the inside. Handoff up the middle. Brown. He'll pick up 5. That's another one from Bruce. That's a good one. Uno, because he was number 1. That's a good one there. Second and 5 now. Bengals now in the Omaha Steaks red zone. Burrow. They're going to call a false start here on Orlando Brown. Team captain. Bring up 2nd and 10 again here. Burrow looking right side. Just off. Tries to get it to Jamar there. It's going to bring up 3rd and 10 from the 25 now. Dane said, the guy from That's So Raven? Orlando Brown. Going back that early 2000s nostalgia tonight. 3rd and 10. Ravens looking like they're going to bring a blitz. They won't. They'll only bring 3 here. Burrow gets it away to Chase. First down. Down to the 10. 1st and goal, Bengals. Great throw, great catch there. And the Bengals set up here. 1st and goal from the 10. Burrow in the shotgun. Light box here. I think you should run it on 1st down. Nope, they're going to pass it. Burrow, end zone. Tries to get it to Gesicki. Incomplete. Threw it a little bit high there. There's another throw on 1st down. On 1st and goal. Come on, Joe. What do we got? How about find Tinsley for a little touchdown grab here? Pirine in at running back now. They'll hand it off to him. He's going to bounce it off to the right side and get bottled up, but he does pick up about 4. 3rd and goal from the 6 now. Type your 3s in the chat. Let's punch it in. It's 3rd and goal from the 6. You probably got to throw it now. Oh, check from Burrow. Ravens looking like they're going to bring a blitz here. They'll drop, only rush 3. Burrow, end zone shot to Jamar, incomplete. Tried to hit him on the fade there. Good coverage. And the Bengals, yet again, are going to have to settle for a field goal. This is the thing, man. You just can't rely on the defense all game. You just can't. I mean, yeah, you got to kick the field goal here. You got to. But McPherson, good again. Type your twos. The Bengals do take the lead. I guess it's a bright side there. I think I'm good. Yeah. Thank you, sir. Yeah, you too, man. Man, what a shame. Can't capitalize. First and goal from the 10. Can't do it. All right. We'll give a shout out to the sponsor of today's show. That is Omaha Steaks. Whether you're sending an unforgettable gift or treating yourself to everyday perfection, Omaha Steaks delivers the world's best steak experience. You guys can gift USDA certified tender steaks, juicy burgers, cozy and convenient comfort meals, and so much more from Omaha Steaks. And right now, during their during their cyber sale, you guys can get 50% off site-wide and extra 20% off select favorites at omahasteaks.com. And do not miss the best deals of the season and exclusive limited time offers. Plus, our listeners here at Bengals Breakdown get an additional $35 off just by using promo code Bengals at checkout. Terms do apply, and you can see that website for extra details. But look, guys, it's a great way to send gifts to the in-laws. During this holiday season, and I know for a fact, and I can tell you guys this here live because my in-laws don't watch Bengals Breakdown, but they're going to be receiving some of these bundles here from Omaha Steaks. It's not just steak. They have burgers. They have brats. They've got chicken. They've got pork chops. They've got desserts. They've even got their very own Omaha Steaks seasonings as well. So you guys can take the stress out of gifting and gift a handcrafted perfection. It's the kind of gift that brings people together this holiday season. And the greatest part about it, you don't even have to know anybody's size. So save big on unforgettable gifts from Omaha Steaks and visit omahasteaks.com for 50% off site-wide, an extra 20% off select favorites during their cyber sale, and get an extra $35 off just by using promo code Bengals at checkout. That's omahasteaks.com. Promo code Bengals at checkout for an additional $35 off. Terms do apply, and you can see that website for extra details. We will put that link down in the live chat of today's show. It'll also be down in the description of today's show as well. We appreciate Omaha Steaks for being the sponsor of today's show. All right, less than 100 subs away from a free beer bong here. Hit that sub button. We got free Bengals videos for you guys each and every single day, live for every single Bengals game, and also giveaways for you guys. Giving this Bengals pennant away tonight. Once we hit 23,000 subscribers, we'll do a free beer bong. Because why not? Right. McPherson kicks this one away to be caught at the 5 and returned. Across the 25 to the 30. Down to about the 34. What's going on, Angel? Saying cheers, fam. Cheers to you. The Bengals defense tonight have already caused 2 turnovers. The offense cannot muster anything other than a field goal so far. What a shame. What a shame. All right, Lamar back to pass here. Going deep down the right side. Overthrows his guy, Bateman. That was Dax Hill on the coverage there. Lamar also a little bit off today. Bring up 2nd and 10. Lamar back to pass again. He's got pressure, running around in the pocket. Still rolling out left side here, trying to direct traffic. Finally gets the ball away. Caught, likely, down to the Bengals 35. Oren Burks was there in coverage. Come on, man. 2-minute warning now. Jalen Carter almost there. I did it again. Barrett Carter. I keep saying Jalen Carter, man. I don't know why. Barrett Carter was almost there. Lamar's toe not looking like it's an issue at all so far today. Running around like crazy in the pocket. All right. If you guys want into the pennant raffle, $2 super chat to get in on that. $5 super chat. I will either wear our lucky hat, whatever you guys want. I'll wear the lucky hat, or if you think Zach Taylor's doing some clown shit, already done it so far today, we'll put on the clown costume for you guys. So whatever you want there for a $5 super chat. $10 super chat, we will spin the raffle wheel. You can get up to 20 entries on that pennant raffle. $20 super chat for shots, $50 super chats. The deal's going on right now. The next $50 super chat, 2 beer bongs plus 50 entries into that raffle.
Kind of crazy right now, Chris, rolling through the stats here. Burrow already at 24 passes in this game. To think he could finish the game today close to 50 passing attempts or more. Kind of crazy. I know it's not like his shoulder is hurt, but like you're hurt, you're back, and just full go. You know, 50 throws. Kind of crazy.
Yeah. He's already missed a couple guys here today, too. I just don't know why you're not leaning on the run game a little bit more.
Yeah, I was going to say Chase Brown, a little bit of a slow start today. Offensive line seems off today, too. They just don't seem like really as aggressive as they've been the last couple weeks.
The Ravens are bringing some blitzes. They've only got to him one time today. I just don't get why, you're in the you're and goal to go. Whether it was that, first and goal from the 2 after the fumble, or even that, first and goal from the 10 right now. Let's start us off with a run. I know a lot of people don't like to run on first downs, but when you're doing a good job running the football, like, I just don't get why you don't get ahead of the chains. If you're incomplete on first down, then you're second down and 10. You may not be behind, but I don't know, man. When you're doing a decent job running the football, go to it. Go to it. So 2 minutes to go here in the half. Ravens have 2 timeouts. Bengals have 3. Lamar stepping up in the pocket, goes deep down the left side. Bateman caught, touchdown. There is a flag. It might be offensive pass interference. It will be OPI. Take it off the board. DJ Turner did get beat in coverage there, but Zay Flowers did push off at about the 5-yard line, and they threw the flag. Ravens fans mad, but F them. Yeah, DPI last week on the last play of the game that we didn't get called, so maybe a little get back there. I mean, different game. It's not like it's get back, but you know what I'm saying. Gonna bring up 1st and 20 now. From the 46, on the plus side of the 50. Bengals going to bring a blitz here. He'll get it out quick. Pick up about 10 to DeAndre Hopkins. They'll bring up 2nd and 10 now as he gets out of bounds and stops the clock. A minute 51 to go here in the first half. 5 on the play clock. Here's the snap. Play action. Lamar running around. He's going to dump it off here. Incomplete. It'll bring up 3rd and 10 now. Tell you what, man. The Bengals just need to go ahead and sign Jalen Davis to the active roster. He is so sticky in coverage, man. They just need to go ahead and sign him to the active roster. If the no. From the 36, Bengals in a little mugged up look. They're going to bring a blitz right up the middle. Joseph Ossai with a sack. Type your 58s. The Ravens called a timeout before the play. The Bengals did. That knocked him out of field goal range, but Zach Taylor called a timeout before the play. So they're saying they didn't get the timeout off? They immediately called timeout. Okay. Whew. No. All right. Type your 58s. Joseph Ossai with a sack. Weird little situation went on right there. They blew it very quickly, almost before he went down. So the Ravens are going to have to punt. Knocked him out of field goal range there. And this one will go into the end zone for a touchback. The defense playing well right now. I will say, good call there by Al Golden, by the way. Brought more guys than they could block there. Joseph Ossai gets a sack on that one. Let's go. Crimson said, better be lucky than good. We'll take it, baby. We'll take it. Just my thoughts, and I'll stop back in later when we're down 20. Hopefully we're not. James, I was pissed for a second there too. Sometimes I jump myself a little bit on that. Gotta be able to convert, man. Gotta be able to convert. You got 2 timeouts left here. Minute 35. Can you go 80 yards to score a touchdown here? Our chat keeps disconnecting. It's weird. I don't know if that's an internet issue on our part or what the deal is. Maybe it's just a YouTube issue. Yeah. I mean, it looks like it says excellent up there for me, so maybe it's a YouTube issue going on right now. Hey, it's got to be. Make sure you guys hit that like button for us if you guys want the Bengals to get a dub tonight. We hit 300 likes, by the way, so that's a shot. What's our like battle looking like right now, Billy? What's going on, Trinity? Happy Thanksgiving. Appreciate you jumping in with us tonight. Cheers for 300 likes. Angel said, new subscriber here. Thank you for subbing, Angel. We are kicking the Ravens Rundown's ass in likes right now. Keep on liking the video. We got 1,500 people watching right now. We should have about 700 likes. That's how it should work. We should have about a 50% like ratio. If you guys want the Bengals to win tonight, like today's video. Going up against these dirty Ravens. Already trying to cheat in today. I bet Joey's cheating on the super chat battle too. They keep cheating, man. Can we get to 400 right now? Can we get to 400 likes right now? We're at 367. So Burrow back in from the 20. They'll hand it off here to Brown up the middle. He's got room to run. He'll pick up a first down. Nice run on first down, Billy. A nice run of 12 on first down. Huh, interesting there. Joe Burrow, GOAT. Probably can't bring back Stone for a video. Oh, trips right. False start. Orlando Brown again. Because it's a super chat battle. We didn't say donations battle. We said super chat battle. What does that mean? Oh, you gave him a bud? I think they declined it, so it's a 10-second runoff here. No, they did not decline it. They declined the 10-second runoff. Interesting. All right, 1st and 15. Burr back to pass. He's going to dump it off here to Brown. Get out of bounds. He will. He'll pick up 5 and get out of bounds. And it'll be 2nd and 10 again. But the clock does stop with 1 minute and 7 seconds left. Williams said, now I just got to know why no more Stone. Hey, he just doesn't work here anymore, guys. He just doesn't work here anymore. I'm sorry. He's still my guy. Me and Stone still text often. I was his producer for a whole year. He's great. Love the guy. But, all right, Joe back to pass again. He's got plenty of time. Fires across the center of the field. Caught. First down. Mitchell Tinsley down to about the 47, but the clock does run inside of 1 minute here. Bengals have 2 timeouts, and it looks like they might use one. Stone did not get fired, guys. He just got another job.
Chris, you got to wonder, are we in the middle of the Mitchell Tinsley game?
Mitchell Tinsley game?
I think it's time to kind of lock into that thought. He's got a couple of really nice catches in a big-time moment here.
He does.
Season's on the line. We've been waiting for more Tinsley. We've been pushing for more Tinsley.
Been pushing for it. He does nothing but catch one-handed touchdown passes.
Also, I can confirm, Stone, good man.
Good man. Good man. We love Stone. We're 2 likes away from another shot, by the way. Hit that like button if you want to score a touchdown on this drive. I'm going to go ahead and pour the shot because I know we'll get it. 58 seconds left from the 46. Burrow gets it away quick. Caught. Nope. Incomplete. Tinsley dropped it. There's 400 likes, baby. Appreciate you guys. Man. Catch that fall out of bounds first down, but man. Second and 10. .54 seconds on the clock. P. Ryan in at running back again. Burrow flushed out of the pocket. That's going to be incomplete. Third and 10, type your threes. Type your threes. .49 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. Here's the snap. Joe looking, fires deep, left side. Tried to get it to Chase, incomplete there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 4th down, and the Ravens will get the ball back here with 2 timeouts and about 44 seconds on the clock. That was Chudebe Wuzie on the coverage. Rico gets the punt away here. And it goes into the end zone for a touchback with 36 seconds left. Oh no, we lost some subs. Had to have been the bots. Had to have been the bots. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. The Ravens, by the way, will get the ball back first after halftime. Hannah's saying we're lagging. Chat's not working. I think it's a YouTube bug going on right now. It keeps it keeps like disconnecting the chat, and we've got good Wi-Fi. It says excellent for us, so I think it's a YouTube bug going on right now. Spam your D's down in the chat if you guys want a good stop here. Let me see that D. Let me see those D's down in the chat. Step down Pedro in his fan brats, putting the D in there. That's a name right there. That's a username. See, Jake down in the chat. Jay, Don, Zachary, Chris. That hood cook. KD Tucray, Derek's Young, Tommy, all spamming the D's down in the chat. Eugene down in the chat. Step down said, you read my comment, Hub. I did. Or I did. Putting the D down there. Who did I say we got during halftime? Lil John? Making it. Where's the Macy's parade? Is that in New York? So Lil John coming from New York to Baltimore in the same day for the halftime show. What's going on, Carlos? Down in the chat. I see Cody putting the D in there. Evans. Crimson. Let's get another stop, man. The defense has been playing okay today. They've gotten a little bit of help, but have forced 2 turnovers today, which has really helped them out a lot. One, Isaiah Likely, was going into the end zone, and Jordan Battle was able to knock the ball free, went through the back of the end zone for a touchback. And Joseph Osai also had a strip sack. But the Bengals were able to recover at the 2-yard line, and you couldn't get any points there because Zach Taylor threw it 3 times from the 2. By the way, Derrick Henry has not been in this game since like the first drive. Lamar, ton of time in the pocket. Did he just fumble that? I think he did. I think Lamar just fumbled that, and the Bengals recover. We'll see. It looked like the hand was coming forward, but he was like trying to throw it and check it up, and the ball slipped out. So let's see what they call here. They might call this just incomplete. I'll be honest, I don't know what this is going to be. This might be a fumble. What do you guys think? Was it a fumble? I have no idea. I don't know. I don't have any idea. Lamar was going to throw the ball, and then about right here, he checked up and decided, no, I don't want to throw it, and then he just got to throw it into the ground. I think Joseph Osai was the one that recovered it, I think. And the Bengals will take over here. 3rd turnover of the ball game. 3rd turnover of the ball game. The Bengals inside the Omaha Steaks red zone. Taking over at the 19 with 28 seconds left and 1 timeout. Joe back to pass here. Going to dump it off to Brown. And he gets down inbounds. The clock runs. But they'll take their last timeout. chaos right now. Did we see who recovered that, Billy? I thought it was Joseph Osai, but I could have been wrong there. I thought I saw 50 somebody. 50 something. No, it was Seth Johnson again. So Seth Johnson today with 2 fumble recoveries. From the 15 now. 2nd and 6. Bengals have no more timeouts with 21 seconds left before half. Joe looking. Tries to get it to Noah Fant. He cuts upfield and turns his back to Joe. That goes incomplete. 3rd and 6 now. So you either got to go end zone here or you just got to get out of bounds. Somehow, some way. $18 seconds on the clock. Three, two, one. Here's the snap. Joe looking, end zone, left side, Tinsley! Oh, he bobbled it, incomplete. Red zone woes for the Bengals today. Yeah, I didn't catch it anyways. So Evan McPherson on for his 4th field goal opportunity of the half. This one will be from 33 and the left hash. The snap, the hold, the kick gets up and good. 12-7. Writing some notes down for our post game here about this first half. All right. So the Bengals getting set to kick off here with 10 seconds left before halftime. If you're just joining us, the Ravens will get the ball first after half. Take it out by Mitchell across the 30, down to the 32. 4 seconds left. You got to imagine they're probably just going to take a knee here. I'm going to try to find an update on Derrick Henry, because we have not seen him for a while. The Ravens have not posted anything about Derrick Henry. And the Ravens will take this to halftime. You guys can drop your grades down in the comments, A, B, C, D, or F. Like, Derrick Henry in that first half had 5 carries for 33 yards and the touchdown, but after the touchdown, haven't really seen him, which is good for the Bengals. Huh. I don't see any injury updates. They're just not running the football, which is kind of odd. Get your grades down inside the comments. You can also vote at the pin poll. Billy's putting that up right now for you guys. Drippy saying, who gets the ball during half? The Ravens will get the ball after the half. Let's see. Nolan saying A. Long Drive Vid says B. There it is. You guys can vote at the pin poll. Evan says C because we're winning. Defense actually improving says step down. C from Derek's. F for the play calling from Long Drives. Agree with that. B plus from Condor. Forsaken with a B. Probably give it a B right now because the defense is actually playing pretty well, but the offense just cannot freaking score a touchdown. You've had the ball in the red zone, 3 times now, and you have to settle for field goals? It's crazy. It's crazy. The defense is forced. I'll call it 2.5 turnovers, 3 in total, but really Lamar just, I don't know what the hell he was doing on that last drive. Drippy saying, why is it that the offense becomes good or the defense is bad when our defense is good? Our offense is bad. I don't know. They just cannot come together. They cannot come together. It's crazy. It's crazy. What does a super chat battle look like right now, Billy? We're at 82. We might be falling behind right now on the super chat battle. Let's see. Marvin Williford saying C. Forsaken says 2 words. Money Mac. Yeah, 4 for 4 on field goals today. Z says give Zach an F. I just don't get it. Why you are first and goal from the 2-yard line, you throw the ball 3 times. I just do not get it. First and goal from the 10, you throw it 3 times. Crazy. There's an update on our super chat battle right now. Falling behind. We got off to a really hot start early in the show today. So what I need from you guys, we have a halftime super chat menu. Halftime super chat menu going on right now. Pretty much the same thing. Levi saying, are you sick, bros? Sniffles are super annoying. Yeah, I've been sick since the weather changed. It happens all the time for me. I took some... was it Dayquil? Took some Dayquil earlier this morning, but my God, my nose just keeps itching, bro. I need to blow it. Is what the thing is. Maybe I will. Blow my nose right now. It's a little bit of an extended halftime here, so let's go through our super chat menu here, Billy, as I'm going to blow my nose as you get set up on that. Had to do that. All right. Halftime super chat menu. Same as the pregame here. $2 super chat, you get in to the Bengals pennant raffle. Solid quality right here. It's one of the wool ones. It's not one of those, super cheap ones. So to get in on that, $2 super chat gets you 2 entries. $5 super chat, we will spin the raffle wheel, and we'll spin it for Carlos here in just a second, coming in from Mexico. $10 super chat is a shot, and right now at halftime, $20 super chats for beer bong. So get in on that. I need a beer bong right about now, Billy. I need a beer bong. Wait a second. What is $50 in Mexico? Pesos to dollars. He sent in 50 pesos, I think is what it is. So that's a $2 super chat, actually. But either way, we'll spin the raffle wheel here. F it. Is that it says, yeah, that's the right one. Yeah, Carlos coming in. 50 pesos coming in. So we'll spin the old raffle wheel here for Carlos. Because I'll be honest, I really don't know what the translation there is, but we'll do it here. Spinning the raffle wheel. Uh-oh. Carlos gonna get 10 entries into the Bengals pennant raffle. We'll take it. Like I said, though, man, I need a beer bong right about now. This offense has got me feeling something about myself. So a $28 super chat for beer bongs. You also get, we'll also give you 20 entries. Right now at halftime, $20 super chats for a beer bong plus 20 entries into that Bengals pennant raffle. Got some Flacco love down in the chat. Oh, man. I just don't see it. Let's see. Chris saying, did you spend my $5 at the beginning of the game? Let me see. Did we get a $5 from Chris at the beginning of the game? Let me refresh here to see. Sometimes YouTube Studio goes away. Chris, we did not get a $5 super chat from you at the wait. Oh, that was during the game. So, huh? Did we? Well, $5 during the game. $5 during the game was the hat clown costume, not a spin. So during the game was the hat/clown costume. So that's what we got for that during the game. So, but you can see some of the stats going on right now. The offense just cannot get it going, man. They just cannot get it going. You are torching them right now in time of possession, and you're only up by 5. Only up by 5. I just do not get it. I do not get the play calling here from Zach Taylor. Like, 48 rushing yards in this game. You got to be better than that, man. You got to be better than that. You've been doing such a good job running the football. Chase Brown has 6 carries for 30 yards, averaging 5 yards per carry. Give it to him. Give it to him. Like, Joe's been off a little bit today. Jamar's got 4 catches for 80 yards. Mitchell Tinsley's got a couple targets, couple catches. But it's kind of crazy. The Ravens have been pretty sticky in coverage today. Jamar Chase has 10 targets, only has 4 receptions. Mitchell Tinsley has 7 targets, only has 2 receptions. Because you can't punch it in. It's a shame. Because the defense is playing out of their minds right now. They really are. Forced 3 turnovers already. Lamar Jackson only 8 for 15. Joe Burrow, by the way, on pace right now for 64 pass attempts. I get it, man. Like, he's good. Throw the football. Like, that's fine. He should be throwing the football like 40 times a game. Like, Chase Brown's been playing great. I hate it.
Yeah, it almost feels like a different offense tonight, and it's tough to say because the offense has struggled a little bit lately, but, like, Chase Brown's been good.
Yeah.
So to go away from him and to, like, not ease Burrow back into the game, a little tough there, but I will also note you can't really do much play action. You don't want Burrow running if you don't have to. They're in a tough situation, Chris. I really don't envy the great Zach Taylor. This is a difficult situation.
I mean, just don't throw it 32 times in the first half when your quarterback's coming back from injury. And you're running the football great. You know, if Orlando Brown can stop, false starting, that would be nice too.
Biggest halftime adjustment I think you could make coming into the second half, red zone offense. What are you doing in the red zone to get better? Because that was bad in the first half. You were not good in the red zone.
Yeah, I mean, how many times? 3 times probably in the red zone you had the football? I don't know if ESPN tracks that.
4 trips, 4 field goals.
4 trips to the red zone, 4 field goals. That's bad.
Yeah.
That is bad. I don't get it. By the way, you guys can also get in to the Venmo 50/50 raffle as well. We've already got one person in to the 50/50 raffle. That's Chris. You got an opportunity to win some money here today. $20 Venmo in to Chris Daughtery-1. Plus, you also get 10 pennant entries. If we get 5 people, if we get 4 more people into the 50/50 raffle, it's a $50 take-home. It's a $50 take-home. Pretty much, with a $20 entry, how many ever people are in, times that by 10, that's what the take-home ends up being there. So if you want an opportunity to win some cold, hard cash here on Thanksgiving, get into that 50/50, split the pot, 50/50, whatever you want to call it there. It's all the same. We'll run a duck race at the end of today's show. And, if we don't get the amount of entries here, I'll just ask Chris what he wants to do on that front. But I want to be able to give away some money tonight. I know Chris wants to win some money. I know some of you guys also want to win some money too. So get in on the Venmo 50/50 raffle. As we just got a $20 super chat coming in here from Michelle. So Michelle, yet again, going to get 20 entries. 20 entries into the Bengals pennant raffle. Doing that at the end of today's game. Saying, hope this helps with the second half and gets us a touchdown. Go Joe and Chase. You love to see it. It is beer bong time here on Bengals Breakdown. We've already done one today. This one is number 2. If I can get this damn sticker off. Michelle going on the beer bong of honor yet again for the second time today. Michelle G. Things you'll love to see. Where does that put us right now, Billy, on the super chat battle? Get a little update here. Oh, and a little wild cherry on us here. Billy's getting us set up here. A little check-in on the super chat battle. As we just got another $10 super chat. That'll be a shot. Let's go. I needed that. And also, Titus coming in. I'll tell you what. Any super chats here during halftime, because we got a little bit of an extended halftime here today on the Thanksgiving games. Whatever you send super chat wise, I'll give you entries for that. I'll give you entries for that too. So $20 super chat, 20 entries. $10 super chat, 10 entries. $50 super chat, 50 entries. Whatever you want there. Did we? We just took the lead on Ravens rundown. They're cheating ass. Going up against Joey Peterson over there. Here we go, baby. It was Lil John actually a quick performance today. He didn't have it in him. Those people from Baltimore, man, they just don't have it. If you guys are ready for kickoff, spam F Baltimore down in the chat. We'll give away a free entry here, too. We'll give away a free entry into the Bengals pennant raffle. Just spam F Baltimore down in the chat. FBAL. Whoever we see down there the most, we'll get a free entry. As Evan McPherson kicks off here, he'll take it at the 3, across down to about the 21-yard line. Nice tackle there by P.J. Jules as he goes out of bounds. If we break the chat rate hard, the high, Marvin Williford as well coming in with a $5 super chat. We'll count that as the halftime there. We'll count that as the halftime because we came back before a play. So we'll get set up after this drive. I'll write it down so we don't forget for a wheel spin. Derrick Henry back in now for the Ravens. He'll pick up 3. So at the next TV timeout, Marvin, we will spin the wheel here for you. Billy, pick a winner. Who's spamming the comment section the most right now? Coach Hannah. Getting the free entry. She did last week as well. That's what it is, folks. That's what it is. Easy peasy. 2nd and 7. Handoff up the middle to Henry again. And that's going to bring up 3rd down and 4. Type those 3s down inside the comments. See what our chat rate high is right now. If we break our chat rate high of 173 on the 3s right here, we'll give away another free entry. But we got to do it here on 3rd down. We got to break the chat rate high here on 3rd down to give away another free entry. Spam those 3s. Let's get a stop here on 3rd and 5. Come on, defense. Bengals look like they're going to bring a blitz here. They put Flowers in motion to the right side. They drop the blitz and only bring 4. Lamar dancing around in the pocket, going off to the right side here. Bengals giving chase, and they'll get him down. Miles Murphy drives him out of bounds there. Let's go. Let's go. Can we break the chat rate high here? I'll tell you what, actually, Coach Hannah said, look, she won one last Sunday. So give away an entry to somebody else. We'll do that after the punt. We'll do that after the punt. Shout out Coach Hannah down in the chat. Giving her free entry away to somebody else. So keep spamming your 4s. 2 Bengals back to return this here. Mitchell Tinsley and Charlie Jones. Tinsley going to catch it at the 30 and bring it out to the 39. So Billy, pick a different winner here. Tommy Brasket. Tommy Brasket getting a free entry, courtesy of Coach Hannah. Make sure you tell her thank you. Make sure you tell her thank you. Marvin, don't worry. We did not forget your entry. Handoff up the middle here to Brown. He's going to pick up 6. Just keep running the football, man. Keep running the football. I think that last one was Marvin, right? I've got MW written down. Yeah, okay. We'll do it at the next TV timeout, the wheel spin, because it came in right at the end of halftime, right at kickoff. Maybe we'll do those second half deals. How about that? So 2nd and 4. Burrow puts Tinsley in motion here. Play action. Burrow just going to throw this one into the dirt. Bring up 3rd down and 4. So Nate Wiggins, by the way, out with a foot injury for the Ravens. That's big time. 3rd and 4 here, baby. Type your 3s. Type your 3s. What's going on, William? Zach's son down in the chat. 3, 2, 1. The snap. Burrow. Back to pass. Going to dump it off here to Chase. That's a 1st down. Type your 1s. Type your 1s. Great job by the O-line there. Keeping Burrow safe. Great catch there by Jamar as well. Joe saying 0-0-0. Across the 50 now to the Ravens 49. Joe looking, pump fakes, back to pass, rolling out to the right side here, still looking downfield. He's going to take off and pick up 2. Maybe 3. Once we get to 23,000 subscribers, that's going to be another beer bong, folks. Make sure you keep hitting that sub button. Yoshi goes in motion to the left side here. Burrow going to dump it off to Brown. He'll make a guy miss, cut upfield. And he'll pick up about 3. It's going to bring up 3rd down and 4. Spam those 3s down in the chat. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let's pick up 1. Or 1st down. Got to pick up 4. No, I'm saying. Come on, Zach. What do you got called up here? 5 on the clock. 4, 3, 2, 1. They got to call a timeout. Zach Taylor just cannot get the ball or the call in quick enough. But yeah, let's go ahead and spin the raffle wheel here for Marvin Williford. Came in right at halftime, so we're going to honor that for him here. We're right at the end of halftime. Come on, give me 20, baby. Give me 20. Give me 20. 2, 5. Get up to 10. Get up to 10. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. 5 entries for Marvin Williford. Let's go those halftime deals the rest of the game. Yeah. Just yeah. Put the Venmo over. There you go. We're gonna go the halftime deals the rest of the game here. 3rd and 4. Chase Brown in at running back. Ravens look like they're gonna bring a blitz. They're gonna drop a couple guys here. Burrow back to pass. Steps up in the pocket. Gets away from a rusher. Gets the ball away. P.I. It's called, baby. Let's go. Tried to get it to Mitchell Tinsley and the Ravens. Commit the defensive pass interference. Automatic 1st down. Second half deals going on right now, folks. Get those super chats in. Let's beat Ravens Rundown in super chats tonight. They're a bigger channel than us. If we can beat them, that would be big for the channel. By the way, I saw somebody ask who the DPI was on. It was on TJ Tampa. So the Bengals now down to the 26. Can you punch it in for 6 here? P. Ryan in at running back. They'll hand it off to him. Up the middle. He's got room to work. He'll pick up 9. 8. $2 to get in. 2 entries into the pennant raffle. $5 wheel spin, $10 shot, $20 beer bongs. 2nd and 2. Inside the Omaha Steaks red zone. Joe going to take it himself up the middle here. I don't really care for that, but he'll pick up the 1st down. Type your 1s. I don't know if there was miscommunication there or what happened. First down, Bengals. Down to the 15 now inside the Omaha Steaks red zone. Play action. Burrow looking. Fires left side end zone. Incomplete. Tried to get it to Tanner Hudson there. Sean Dion Hamilton on the coverage. Omaha L3. Use promo code Bengals at checkout at omahasteaks.com. Get $35 off. It's already 50% off on the website right now. So some incredible deals going on at Omaha Steaks. 2nd and 10. Burrow under center. Going to hand it off. Brown up the middle. He picks up 1. It's going to bring up 3rd and 9. Because you throw it on first down. Like, I'm not totally against throwing it on first down, but when you're running the ball so well, stay ahead of the chains. It's 2nd and 10 constantly. Third and 9 now. Type your threes. The Bengals can get a first down at the 5. Now you got to throw it. 2, 1, 0. Here's the snap. Burrow looking, flushed out, right side of the pocket. He's going end zone, one-on-one. What a grab! Touchdown, Tanner Hudson! One-handed! Touchdown, Bengals! What a throw! What a catch! Catch of the year by Tanner Hudson! Brings it in! And the Bengals finally score a touchdown in the red zone! Type your TDs! Little back shoulder fade. Tanner Hudson, left hand, one hand. What a grab! Finally! And the extra point is good. Bengals go up 19-7 here. Spam your TDs, baby. What a job by Joe on that too, Billy. Getting outside the pocket, had some pressure on him. Let's go. Let's go. Somebody had just asked in the chat if I was Reed. No, I'm not Reed.
Reed?
Reed, I don't know.
Burrow more mobile than I thought he'd be tonight, Chris.
Yeah.
I know he's got probably shot up with something there. I don't want to say
He's got the steel toe.
all medical. I know he's got the special shoes, but he's been mobile in the pocket. He's looked good, and such an interesting season for the Bengals. But we've had energy the entire time because there's been a couple times we thought season was cooked. Right? We thought we're done here, we're done there. They go get Flacco, brings the energy back up. Struggling with Flacco, just in time. Burrow's back. Who knows what happens next?
Who knows what happens next, man?
There's only one place to find out.
Yeah, you play the Ravens twice at the back half of the season here. Counting this game, you have 6 games left. So after this game, 5 games left. If you win out, it makes things interesting. You might not be able to necessarily, I don't know. Things might happen. Things might have to happen for you to. You see the AFC North standings right there. Good stuff, Billy. It's not looking pretty. It's not looking pretty, but you're only 3 games back, and the Steelers have been known to blow a lead in the standings. It's happened. Remember a couple of years ago they started off 10-0. They didn't necessarily blow that, but they lost their last 7 games, last 8 games. So, you never know. You never know. At this point, too, it's like, I said it in the pregame show. I said it on our video or our short that we put out before the game started. Look, are you really going to like who the Bengals drafted? Whether it's at 18, does it really matter? Probably not. We're probably not going to like who they draft anyways. So, you might as well go out there and, beat the Ravens twice. You have Buffalo on the schedule. That could be a winnable game. You never know. They lost to the Dolphins earlier in the year. You never know, man. If the defense can keep playing like they're playing right now, and if Joe can just kind of get into it a little bit more here, it's his first game back in 69 days. You never know. The AFC North is not very strong this year. So you never know. McPherson kicks it off. Take it out to 7. Across the 25, down to the 30, to the 32. Like, you're doing a good job with Derrick Henry, too, tonight. Like, he's not really getting going. He's got 7 carries for 38 yards. They're really not giving the ball to him for some reason. And you're killing them in time of possession right now. You're absolutely destroying the Ravens in time of possession. 25 minutes to 12 minutes. You've got 3 turnovers, and the defense is playing well. Lamar under center. Play action. Fires down the center of the field. Mark Andrews will catch it across the 50 for a first down. Maybe I spoke too soon. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. About 6.5 left here in the third quarter. I formation. They'll hand it off up the middle to Derrick Henry, and he'll pick up 8. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. Second and 2 now. They'll flip it to Henry off the right side here. He's going to cut upfield and get the first down to about the 35. That Hood Cook wants a turnover here. Let's get it. Let's get it. You guys can see the second half deals going on right now. $2 super chat gets you 2 entries into the Bengals pennant raffle. Giving that away tonight. Also, $20 beer bongs going on right now. Come on, defense. Lock down here. Lamar. Incomplete. Tries to get it out to the running back, Mitchell. Just throws it into the dirt. That'll help you. Didn't even have to do anything there. Can we hold them to a field goal opportunity here? Flowers goes in motion. Handoff up the middle, Henry. He's going to fight forward, make it 3rd and 3. Come on, baby. Everybody type D in the chat. Type D in the chat. Let's get a stop. Derrick Henry coming off the field here. Hype up that Bengals defense. Let's get a stop. Lamar checking to a different play. Bengals might bring a blitz here. Lamar's going to take it himself, and they can't set the edge, and he's going to pick up the first down. I just don't get that. We're so freaking bad at setting the edge. Demetrius Knight off the right side. Mark Andrews is out there for the block, and he just tries to go inside shoulder instead of going outside shoulder. Your help's inside. That's coaching. That's coaching. Outside shoulder. Leverage. Ravens now inside the Omaha Steaks red zone. They'll flip it right side here. Williams going to walk in for a touchdown. Excuse me, Mitchell. Let's look at leverage here again. Miles Murphy gets sucked in. All right, 14-19 now. Warren thinks we think that we're going to get into the playoffs. I don't think anybody thinks we're getting into the playoffs. I think we have some hope, though, because if there's anything about Pittsburgh is they know how to blow a lead in the division. He's just an idiot. That Hood Cook said we're weak on the right side. We're just weak on the outside. We don't know how to play with leverage. Miles Murphy there gets sucked in instead of setting the edge. Like he goes, like nobody blocks him, and he just goes inside. Stay outside. Like you might not have the speed. You might not have the speed to get him there, but it's like, at least do your job. Just do your job. And Zay Flowers absolutely bodied somebody. I don't know who it was. Bodied somebody on the outside, though. As we got a $10 super chat coming in from MV. That's a shot. By the way, every $10, $20, $50 super chat, that's how many entries you get into the Bengals pennant raffle as well. So MV getting 10 entries there into the Bengals pennant raffle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And a shot. Saying, shot on me, brother. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I need it after that drive. Oh, it was Jalen Davis. Tough looks, tough looks. I got to say, he has played well, but that's tough looks there. Shot on MV. Appreciate you. We're getting close to finishing the bottle here tonight. Let's go. That Hood Cook said, do your job. Do your job. See, we got the second half deals going on right now. Make sure you guys take advantage of those. That Hood Cook. I wonder if he's the guy on Twitter. There's a Bengals fan on Twitter that breaks down plays. Very knowledgeable about football. Very funny, too. Always talks about leverage. Brightwell take it from the 15 here across the 30 to the 32. The Bengals are so bad at leverage, man. Zach Taylor is such a pecan pie guy. It makes so much sense. It makes so much sense. I'm surprised he's not like a what's the potato salad? I bet he puts raisins in his potato salad. Play action. Joe looking, going to flip it out to Brown here out of the backfield. He's going to pick up 9. Good stuff. Good stuff. Brown already today Got 37 rush yards, but he's doing some good stuff in the pass game as well. 23, let me refresh here. Chase Brown, 32 receiving yards today, 37 rush yards, so he's around, what's that math? Not the best at math, 69? Nice. Total yards here. We got another $10 super chat coming in from Michelle. Hand off to P. Ryan up the middle. He breaks the tackle. First down and more across the 50. So Michelle going to get 10 entries and a shot. There we go. 10 more entries for Michelle. Plus a shot. Thank you, Michelle. Burrow back to pass, fires deep, right side. Caught! No, dropped. Mitchell Tinsley. Levi and friends said, just curious, no joke, no hate, just curious. What does taking a shot do for viewers? Zero hate. Love the chat. Just trying to understand. It's just us having fun. You know, people drink during football games. We like to have fun. Loosens me up, too. Entertainment. 2nd and 10. Hand off up the middle, P. Ryan. He's going to fight forward and pick up about 3. Houday, all caps. Entertainment. Cody asking what the shots are. It's vodka mixed with, technically, this isn't fruit punch. It is red Powerade. So I'm getting electrolytes, too. Getting electrolytes. 3rd and 7 from the 44. Houday said, Shadur. Hannah said red dye 40. Get out. No. Well, I don't know. I don't know if red dye 40 is in Powerade. Burrow back to pass here. Fires right side. Caught Jamar. First down. Type your ones. Yeah, it might be. I don't know. It might be in there. It's probably in there. Jamar with another big grab there. 100 yards today on 6 receptions for 1. Burrow under center here. Handoff, left side, Chase. He'll pick up 1. We are getting down to the end of the 3rd quarter. Bengals have to snap the ball one more time. Derrick Henry looking out into the future. He's just 2nd and 9. Burrow looking, fires, incomplete, trying to get it to Tinsley there. Good coverage, though. Good coverage. Chudiberry Woozier. It's 3rd down now. Type your 3s. Four, 3, 2, 1, 0. Here's the snap. Nice blitz pick up there. Burrow, center of the field, end zone, caught, touchdown, Andre Yoshivas. Let's go. 3rd and 9. Yoshi to the end zone. Come on. Type your TDs! Type your TDs! What a great blitz pickup there by Samaje Perine, letting Joe Burrow step up in the pocket. Man, gets it right over the defender there. What a throw! Yoshi in for the touchdown, baby. Come on! The extra point's up and good. Bengals go up 26-14. Come on, baby. Burrow getting more comfortable here. That was an incredible throw. That was an incredible throw there by Joe Burrow. And a great catch, great route, great blitz pickup, the whole 9 yards there. What a good job. Keep typing your TDs down in the chat, folks, as we give a shout out to the sponsor of today's show. That's Omaha Steaks. Whether you're sending an unforgettable gift or treating yourself to everyday perfection, Omaha Steaks delivers the world's best steak experience. You guys, this holiday season, can gift USDA certified tender steaks, juicy burgers, cozy and convenient comfort meals, and so much more from Omaha Steaks. And right now, during their cyber sale, you can get 50% off site-wide, an extra 20% off select favorites at omahasteaks.com, and don't miss the best deals of the season and exclusive limited time offers. Our listeners here at Bengals Breakdown get an additional $35 off just by using promo code Bengals at checkout. Terms do apply, and you can see that website for extra details. But this right here, just one of the examples of the incredible bundles going on right now at omahasteaks.com. You see right there, 50% off already, plus an additional $35 off just by using promo code Bengals at checkout. Gets it down to like $130 with that promo code Bengals. You get filet mignon, so it's not just steak, it's also chicken, it's also pork chops, it's also burgers, it's also sausages. They've even got their very own seasoning as well. And just an example, that bundle, the all-protein pack, you get free shipping on that as well. And guys, I know for a fact because I've already done it, some of my relatives, my family members, my in-laws are going to be receiving a bundle from Omaha Steaks this holiday season. So take the stress out of gifting and gift a handcrafted perfection. It is the kind of gift that brings people together this holiday season, and you don't even have to know anybody's size. You don't have to go out there and get a shirt or pants or socks or whatever for Christmas. You can get an incredible deal from Omaha Steaks. Save big this holiday season on unforgettable gifts with Omaha Steaks, and visit omahasteaks.com for 50% off site-wide, an extra 20% off select favorites during their cyber sale, and you guys can also get an additional $35 off just by using promo code Bengals at checkout. That's omahasteaks.com, promo code Bengals at checkout. Terms do apply, but you can see that website for extra details. That link, by the way, going to be down in the live chat of today's show, also down in the description of today's video as well. We appreciate Omaha Steaks for being the sponsor of today's video. And that kickoff will go back for a touchback. I give you permission, by the way. Go click the link, go to Omaha Steaks, get your bundle right now, and come back to the show. $15 seconds until the fourth quarter. We got our second half deals going on right now, by the way. If you're just joining us, 1,700 people watching, going to be giving away this Bengals pennant. It's a good one, too. It's wool. It's not that cheap, thin pennant. It's a solid one. So if you want in on this right now, $2 super chat to get you in on that. $5 super chat for the raffle wheel spin. $10 shots. $20 beer bongs. 10 and 20 also, by the way, gets you 10 and 20 entries. Ravens set up in the I formation here. 2-1-0. Here's the snap. Handoff up the middle. Derrick Henry. He'll pick up about 6 on that one. There's a flag down. Give me a hold. Give me a hold. Holding on the offense. Back him up. Replay first down. It'll be 1st and 20. who is that? Is that Ced Johnson down on the field right now? It was either Ced Johnson or Joseph Osai, but I think it's Ced Johnson. They're not giving us a look at the number. Step down needs a Jamar touchdown today. 10 seconds to go here in the third quarter, by the way. Yeah, Ced Johnson was down on the field. He's limping off right now, but under his own weight. I think they'll roll the clock here. Yeah, they will. They'll run a play. Play action. Lamar dumps it off to Derrick Henry. He's going to make a guy miss. He's going to pick up the first down across the 50, make another guy miss across the 40, 35 down to the 30. So a 45-yard catch and run from Derrick Henry there. Crazy. To end the third quarter. Spam your fours down in the chat. It is officially the fourth quarter in this ball game today. We'll give away a free entry if we break the chat rate high. Let me figure out what the chat rate high is right now. We got to spam it though. We got to spam it. We got close earlier but didn't get there. 173. 173 is the chat rate high. With 1,700 people watching, we should be able to crush that. We should be able to crush that. If everybody comments their fours a couple of times, we should go crazy. We should go crazy on the chat rate high here. Every time we beat it, we'll give away a free entry. So spam those fours. I see Step Down. I see Caden. I see Hood. Derek's. Rep. Crimson. Blake. Bruce. Coach Hannah. I see Blake. I see Walk Chomp. Cody. Crimson. Loy. Loa. Spam the comments. First update, by the way, we hit 150. We got to hit 173 to give away a free entry. Spam those fours. Let's come away with a dub here. I see Shane down there. Don. Legacy. Rep. Matthew. Jake. I see Coach Hannah. Crimson, a lot down there. Shane, Tommy, AFG, Bruce. Who was that? Fully, Jake. Can we break the chat rate high, folks? We should be able to do this easy peasy. We should be able to do this so easy. Shank. Who else we got? Samuel. Tyler, we did crush it. So we'll give away one free entry. We're up to 348. If we break that, we'll give away another one. Billy, pick a winner here. Jake Lurs going to get one free entry here. If we break it again, we'll give away another one. But it's going to be a challenge, folks. You got to keep spamming your fours. 348 is the chat rate high. We'll give it to the next update. Little speed sweep here to the left side. Bengals do a good job there. Joseph Osai tracking them down. Might have been a loss of one. What's the next update going to give us? I mean, you got two guys right there. Breakdown. I think that's Barrett Carter. Just break down. It was. Oh, back shoulder here to DeAndre Hopkins. That's a first down. We broke it again. Billy, pick me another winner. Crimson! Gonna get a free entry here. So the Ravens already down to the 16. Lamar's going to take it himself here. Geno Stone pushes him out of bounds down inside the Omaha Steaks red zone. Great job, chat. Great job. Breaking the chat rate high twice there. Getting 2 entries. Bruce thinks you have a problem with him. He said it's rigged. It's rigged. He thinks it's because of the 6-7 stuff. We totally forgot about that, Bruce. There's so many 4s. It's so random, man. It's so random. 2nd and 9 from the 15 now. Bengals bringing a blitz here. Lamar looking. Gets it away. He's just going to throw it out of bounds. Was he out of the pocket? They're saying there was a receiver in the area. Third and 9, baby. 3rd and 9. Let's get a stop. Jake said we can give away a free entry to somebody else instead of him. So, Billy, whoever's spamming 3 right now after this play, keep a lookout. 3, 2, 1. Here's the snap. Bengals bring a blitz again. Lamar, that's batted at the line. Intercepted. Demetrius Knight going back the other way across the 50. Not across the 50, but down to the 44. Let's go. The 4th interception of the ball game. 4th interception. I might be drunk right now, Billy. The 4th turnover of the ball game. Let's go. Let's go. The 4th turnover. Type those INTs in the chat. We'll give away a free entry because Lurs said he doesn't want it. Give it to somebody else. Spam those INTs, baby. Let's go. Defense playing great today. 4 turnovers. Stop the count. Stop the count. All right, Billy, who we got? Who we got? Who do you see down there? Where's this defense been all year? Let's see if I can see him. B-Dog Wrench. Gotta get a free entry here. Courtesy of Lurs. Shout out Lurs. Make sure to tell him thank you and happy Thanksgiving, baby. Happy Thanksgiving. Lots to be thankful for here tonight. Thankful for the defense to show up. Come on, man. 4 frickin' turnovers. I'd like to see it. I was going so crazy during that. I don't even know who tipped it. It was tipped at the line of scrimmage. And Demetrius Knight went back the other way, down to the Bengals' 47-yard line. So you're set up in a solid spot, man. Can you score again? Can you score again? Miles Murphy, I believe, is who tipped that at the line of scrimmage. I don't know if he tipped it or hit the arm of Lamar. Either way, he affected that pass. Big time, baby, big time. Let's go. Let's go. I think that deserves a beer bong, Billy. $20 super chat for a beer bong here right now. $20 super chat for beer bongs here in the second half as the Ravens were down inside the red zone and you get another turnover. Second half deals going crazy right now. MV said, F the beer bong, here's a shot. That's also going to be 10 entries for MV with that $10 super chat. Burrow hands off right side Brown. He's going to pick up about 4. We'll take it. Clock doesn't stop, Loy. Clock doesn't stop yet. So it's okay that he went out of bounds. Here's a shot here from MV. Bengals across the 50 now to the Ravens' 49-yard line. There's a $20 super chat coming in from Dawson. Come on, baby. Burrow back to pass. Fires. Give me a flag. Nope. Tried to get it to Jamar. No good. So Dawson coming in with a $20 super chat here. That's 20 entries, Dawson, by the way. And a beer bong. Dude, come on now. 3rd and 6. Burrow back to pass. Caught! Mike Gesicki, first down, type your ones. Dawson getting 20 entries plus getting on the beer bong of honor. Take advantage of those second half deals, folks. Burrow's 22 for 44 today. In the shotgun, 1st and 10 from the 41. Handoff. Chase Brown up the middle. Loss of 2. We're very close to filling up this 3rd row of the beer bong of honor. See, that was Dawson Johnson, DJ. Good things happen when we do beer bongs. Billy, could you go get me another Happy Dad, please, sir? Second and 12. As more super chats continue to roll in here. Burrow, back to pass, fires left side, caught. Jamar, it'll be 3rd and 2. Type those 3s in the chat. Long Drive said you need a beer bong prop. Over, under, how many beer bongs? Type those 3s in the chat. We'll get the rest of those super chats up on screen here in just a second once we clear this beer bong. This one's for Dawson. Second timeout taken by the Bengals here. All right, here's the beer bong. Let's go. Let's go. All right, we got some more super chats rolling in. Caden is the GOAT. 10 entries, 10 more entries for Caden. Hey, Chris, get ready. Let's go, sir. And then Dawson said, F it. 10 more. Ten more entries for Dawson. 10 more for Caden. And Dawson coming in again with another $20 super chat. All right. Got to take the Zen out. 2 shots. 2 shots of vodka. We're starting to get lit now, Billy. There's the 2 shots, baby. And then Dawson coming back in with another $20 super chat. So that's going to be 20 more entries for Dawson. 10, 20. And he goes on the beer bong of honor again. We're getting very, very close. We probably got one more spot to go. One more spot to go on the 3rd row with a beer bong of honor. All right. 3rd down here, folks. Spam those 3s down in the chat. I don't want to do one of those. Do another little lemon lime here. Whew. Dawson said, F it. Run it up. Run it up. Oh, my God. An MV with another $10 super chat. So we got 2 more beer bongs here. 2 for Dawson. 1 more shot for MV. Billy's offering to do a beer bong because I'm getting rowdy right now. If you're willing to do one, Billy, I am down. Handoff. P. Ryan up the middle gets blown up there on 3rd and 2. All right. Send out Evan McPherson for his 5th field goal opportunity. Let's go. All right, I got to get caught up here on everything, so give me just a second. This one's going to be a 52-yard attempt for Evan McPherson. Snap, hold, kick, up. It is good. All right, so let's, I just did, so there's 1 more beer bong for Dawson. A shot for MV. I got to make sure I got everybody. Everybody's entries. Red also put in a $2 super chat, saying 6-7. What are those Yaga, damn, Daniel, D's nuts, yeet? That's funny. So Red, gonna get 2 entries here. Make sure I get everybody. Dawson with 20 entries. Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And there was another super chat from MV saying, "Let's run it back, Chris. Let's do it. Let's do it." So that's 10 more entries from MV. Taking advantage of these second half deals. You guys are crazy. All right, Billy. You want to go grab the other beer bong, the clean one? And Dawson said, F it. Why not? Another $10 super chat. So that's 2 shots. And Billy's going to take the beer bong for me because I need a second. You guys are crazy. You guys are awesome. I mean, I bet we're beating the Ravens' ass right now. On and off the field. You guys are awesome, man. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you. Getting close to the bottle ending. Billy coming in. Gonna do a beer bong for me. I'll take the shots. Billy will do the beer bong here. Yeah. Yep. Whew. One shot. Two shots. Dawson coming in with another $20 super chat, so that's another beer bong. That's another beer bong. My guy's getting rowdy right now. He's going to have us run out of beer. All right. This one was for two super chats ago from Dawson. Billy taking it for me like an OG. This would be a touchback on the kickoff. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Dawson said, F it, let's round out the third row. I might have even missed, because that was definitely 4 from Dawson, so he's going to get another one. He's going to start off the fourth row here. Ravens take over, by the way, at the 35. Lamar back to pass. Fires, right side, caught, likely. He'll pick up 6. Okay. Dawson with another $20 super chat. This man's got money to spare. That's for sure. And we appreciate it, Dawson. So that's 2 beer bongs that we owe. That's 2 beer bongs that we owe. That one's incomplete. Try to get it to likely, and a late flag comes in. Come on. Dawson is 1,000% the MVP today. 1,000%. They're going to call holding on Jalen Davis. We owe 2 beer bongs. I just need a second before I do them. A lot of liquid. He came in again. With another $20 super chat. Lamar goes deep down the left side. Caught. Incomplete. He dropped it. I might have to cut off the $20 beer bongs, man. Because we owe 3. I'm cutting off the $20 beer bongs. I have to do it. Dawson just came in with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Beer bongs, $20 have been cut off. Jackson running around. Fires. Caught likely. It's going to bring up 3rd down. Dawson with a $50 super chat. Holy shit. He just wants to fill up the whole beer bong of honor. He said, you're cutting it off at 20, Chris? That's okay. I'll send a 50. Are you able to help me a little bit here, Billy? On a couple of these? So I'm going to need it. Dawson, my guy. I've kind of lost count at this point. I think we owe 4, but I think I owe you like 70 more entries. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 entries. 3rd and 8. Lamar fires out the center of the field. Incomplete. 4th and 8. Let's go, man. Let's go. Okay, I already said I cut it off at 20. So we're just going to give Dawson 20 more entries. Ravens going to go for it here on 4th and 8. Here's the snap. Lamar back to pass. Steps up in the pocket. Flips it. Tipped. Let's go. Incomplete. Josh Newton. Turnover on downs. Dawson with another $50 super chat. Holy shit. That's crazy. That's crazy. Dawson, you are an absolute psychopath, and we love it. I'm going to give you 50 more entries. If he doesn't win this pennant, I don't even know. We're going to run out of beer because I don't even know at this point how many we owe. Because I said I'm cutting off at 20, and he just sends 2-3 more 50s. Billy said, I don't know. Billy's just going to start drinking here. William said we owe 6. We owe 6. Dawson with another $50 super chat. You're a madman. You're a madman, Dawson. 50 more entries. 20, 30, 40, 50. Dawson, where have you been all my life? I think he's just trying to fill it up. Dawson's just trying to fill up the beer bong of honor at this point. Dawson, he's not even sending, he's not even putting in any messages. He's just sending $50 super chats. Dawson, can you just send a regular comment and tell me how many we owe at this point? I will take you for your word. But I've lost count. Billy just did one. Matthew says 7. I don't know if we have 7 beers left. Dawson, please just put in a regular comment and tell me how many you think I owe. Oh my God. Corn on, just put in another $10 super chat. So I'm keeping up with the entries at least. So that's going to be 10 entries for Corn on, the Cobb. That's kind of funny. Bengals take over here at the 49, by the way. Kind of have to do play-by-play as well. Burrow going to flip it off left side here. Brown, he's got some room to work across the 40, across the 30, down to the 29. All right. We'll just do the rest of the beers we have. We're just going to do the rest of the beers that we have because we've already done a lot. Bengals to the 30 now. Handoff up the middle. Brown. He's got room to work again. 8-yard pickup there. Dawson with another $20 super chat saying, I watch your live every time. I'm just drunk. As am I. Israel thinks I'm like asking for this. He said, quit being greedy. I'm not even being greedy. We cut off the $20 beer bongs a long time ago. Dawson's just going fucking crazy. He didn't even answer my question, how many we owe him. P. Ryan up the middle here. He might pick up one. It'll bring up 3rd and 1 from the 21. Billy, can you just go see how many we have left? Just whatever. Whatever's in there. Third and 1 here, by the way. This came out of nowhere. Okay. Third and 1. They'll jump! They'll jump off sides. They got him. Here we go, baby. First down, Bengals. Dawson said, I would love a hat and a signature by you. Tell you what, Dawson, I'm sure we could get you a damn hat, man. With another $20 super chat, by the way. That's 20 more entries. If Dawson doesn't win this damn pennant, I don't know what's going to happen here. First down, Bengals. Let's go. Let's go. Corn on the Cob also sending in a 99-cent super chat. Corn on the Cob, we appreciate you. Dawson coming in. MVP. MVP, man. I'm going to have to do the math after the game and see what he sent in. Because I'm sure we could get you a Bengals hat, Dawson. I'll write it down so I don't forget. Bengals, by the way, inside the Omaha Steaks red zone at the 16, 1st and 10. They'll put Tinsley in motion to the inside here. Handoff up the middle. P. Ryan. He'll pick up one. Dawson with another $20 super chat. Way more than that. Got to be way more than that. Yeah, because he had the 50s too. Caden the GOAT trying to get in on the action as well. That's from Corn on the Cob. Dawson coming in. Saying that would be awesome, man. I'll see what we can figure out, Dawson. Oh, my God. Dawson with another $50 super chat. I'll see what we can figure out for you, Dawson, because you are a madman. Huh? Not yet. We'll do it, though. Corn on the Cob came in with a super chat, by the way. Shout out Corn on the Cob. Coach Hanna keeps saying, give him the pennant. Burrow going to get the pass out here to Chase. He's going to slide down in bounds. Good shit there. Picks up 4. Third down. Let's show that 50 there from Dawson as well. And Caden the GOAT also came in with a super chat. That was the last one. I got to be honest, Caden, my handwriting is not great. It's not great, but I'll sign it for you. Caden the GOAT, 99-cent super chat. Let's go. Dawson said that would be awesome. And then he also came in with another $50. That's 50 more entries. And he sent in another 20. So that's 70 more entries for Dawson. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. Said, let's get this dub. 3rd and 6. Burrow hands it off up the middle. Oh, my God. Samaje Perine stripped. Ravens have it. Five minutes to go. This game is not over. What do I have here? Do I have an unnumbered here? I do. I know we owe a couple here, Dawson. I don't know what we're going to be able to get you. We'll get you the hat. That's for damn sure. That's for damn sure. So the Ravens take over after that fumble. I mean, my God, what happened there? We got that 50 in there, Billy? Oh, you put it up. Dawson, I got you. I got a signature for you, buddy. I got a signature for you. You're a psychopath, and I love it. I love psychopaths. I don't know how many we owe. We're going to do what we can. I definitely have all your entries. Oops. I mean, Dawson's got like fucking like 400 entries tonight, which is crazy. Which is crazy. Huh? Yeah, he's going to have to duck race himself at this point. Caden, we ran out of tortillas. We don't have any more tortillas. I'll do the beer bongs I can. But at this point, beer bongs are off the table. M2 said, Dawson, let's see a $100 super chat. Does Dawson have it in him? He said he hit his limit 500. That's a shame. That's a shame. Lamar, empty set, back to pass here. Rolling out, got a lot of pressure. He just throws it away. Bengals defense doing an incredible job tonight, man. He said, hang on, I'll get my other account. It's 2nd and 10 now for the Ravens, setting up at the 16-yard line. Under 5 minutes to go here. Lamar back to pass. Looking. Fires down the center of the field. Deep. Incomplete. Overshoots Zay Flowers there. I'm thankful for Dawson, Billy. How could you not be? How could you not be? He said he watches every game. This is like the first time he's ever super chatted. And the guy's a madman. I bet we're beating their ass right now in super chats. F their Venmos. 3rd and 10. Flacco gets it out here to the tight end. Caught. It'll bring up 4th down. Ravens might have to go for it here, deep in their own territory. Corn on the cob with another 99-cent super chat. M2 said hitting the beer bongs with a cold is tough. It's not even a cold. It's just allergies. It'll be 4th and 2 from the Ravens' 24-yard line. Lamar gets the snap. Looking, fires, caught. Andrews first down. Down to the 38. But the clock continues to run. 4:30. Lamar looking, fires again, dumps it off here to Zay Flowers. Ball's out! Turner scoops! Bengals ball! Let's go! 5 turnovers! 5 turnovers for the Bengals defense tonight! Come on! Let's go! Bengals ball! That's about ball game! Let's go! Jalen Davis rips it out! Come on! That's what I'm talking about! Where did this defense come from? What an incredible game by this Bengals defense! Dawson from his other account with a $20 super chat. Brown picks up one on the handoff. Dawson literally went and made another account so he could super chat more. What a madman. Everybody spam your D's down in the chat for the defense and for Dawson's ass. Getting Chris drunk, let me tell you. Bengals at the 35 here, 2nd and 9. Burrow, handoff, Brown. Makes a man miss. He's got room, first down. Dawson, you're getting a hat, and I'll talk to the bosses and see if anything more can happen. Dawson, do you have a Twitter account? Yeah, Dawson. Let me know if you got a Twitter account. There is another one. Another $50 super chat. That's 50 more entries. It'll be delay a game here, by the way. Coach Hannah said just give him a bunch of Omaha Steaks. $10, $20, $30, $40, $50 more entries. Dawson doesn't even care about the beer bongs anymore at this point. Doesn't even care about the beer bongs at this point. This might be a record, Billy. Super chats on Bengals Breakdown. I think it is. I don't think we've ever had this many super chats, which is awesome. Handoff up the middle here. P. Ryan will pick up 3. 2nd down and 12 now. People are just asking if they can Venmo him money. Or if he can Venmo them money, which is hilarious. All work. What a good point. Dawson's officially a mod. Whatever he wants. Dawson's a mod. Dawson. The Ravens now have 1 timeout. The Bengals have 1 timeout. 2-minute warning here. Bengals up 29-14 at the 26. We could probably do it like right at the end. It's fine. Dawson. He said, I'm the new Mr. Beast. We are 9 subs away. We've run out of beer, by the way. 9 subs away from 23K. Dawson with another $20 super chat. He said, I'm the new Mr. Beast. No mod, just a fan. I'll take your mod duties away. He doesn't want that responsibility. He doesn't want the responsibility. Ugh. Dawson, if you have a Twitter with your name, hit me up on Twitter. Billy, we have the L3, my Twitter L3. Handoff up the middle. P. Ryan, 2 yards. Dat Hood, by the way. Dat Hood Cook. Game is not over, by the way. Minute 54, Ravens just took their last time out. How do I not have to pee? Like, I really don't even, like, have to at all. Dawson, hit me up on Twitter, my guy. X, whatever you want to call it. People try to get a little bit rowdy sometimes and claim that there's somebody they're not. Dawson, hit me up on Twitter. Please. Please. And we'll get in touch. 3rd and 10, handoff. P. Ryan. Maybe picks up one there, bring up 4th down. Ravens have no more timeouts, though. Bengals can burn 40 more seconds off the clock. Dawson said Instagram and Facebook, that's all. Okay. I don't have, okay. My Instagram is just at Chris Daughtery. So Dawson, if that's your I just want to make sure that I just want to make sure that you are you and I'm talking to you and we don't get somebody doesn't try to like scam me or something like that. People be sending in emails. Hit me up on Instagram. Just at Chris Daughtery. It's me and my fiance is the is my profile picture. So just hit me up on Instagram. I'm sure it'll go to the requests or whatever. But I'll look at the requests. You can send me a friend request too if you want, so I know it's you. Okay. Billy's taking a screenshot of your username because you just sent in 20 more. You're a psychopath, and I love it. Evan McPherson's kick is up and good. And by the way, M&T Bank Stadium is fucking empty right now. It is empty. Dawson, send me a friend request on Instagram. And we'll get together. Evan McPherson, by the way, nailed another field goal. Type your twos. Billy, can you show the super chat battle right now? Can you update us on the super chat battle? We're embarrassing the Ravens on the field, and we are embarrassing the hell out of them off the field. This is all the alcohol we have left. So just for Dawson. I'm going to finish the bottle. Let's go. 32-14. The defense has just come out of nowhere. I don't know what the hell is happening. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Minute 6 left. Trash can. We are beating that ass in the Super Chat battle right now. Have they asked us lately what the Super Chat battle looks like? You should send them an update now. Just so they know where we're at. This, by the way, is a record. This is a record. Yeah, that's true. I'm just going to find Dawson on Instagram. Dawson Joe 12. Dawson, are you holding a bass? Are you holding a pretty solid largemouth bass in your profile picture? I think that is Dawson. Because the first account that he had, I think this is Dawson. Keep a lookout there, Billy. Handoff up the middle, 25 seconds left. Bengals are going to win this ball game. I owe Dawson 20 more entries. One more sub for 23K. Sub 4 dubs. He said, yes, sir. Dawson, I am sending you a friend request right now. Also, it says Star Wars Nerd. So we love that. Big Star Wars fans here at Chat Sports. Hey, Bengals win! Let's go! 32-14! Come on, we hit 23K! Let's go! Dawson, I just sent you a friend request, my guy. Or I just followed you, whatever. Send me a DM on Instagram, Dawson. We'll get you hooked up with something, my guy. Man, what a game. What a live stream. This has been absolutely insane. I'm sorry. I know you guys, for the last fucking quarter, probably. We're expecting some play-by-play here, but Dawson was going absolutely insane. And another $100 super chat. I finished all of the alcohol. We can't, in good conscience, just give him the pennant. But, Dawson, we'll get you something. You're a madman. All right, Billy. Chris, if you're still watching, Chris Stellan, let me know. You sent me a Venmo earlier. For $20. Let me know what you want to do with that. No, it'll only be one duck race. Well, we might be over 1,000. So let's go. Let's go the first 3 weeks. Trade deadline, Steelers, Patriots, because, that in total is like 60 entries. And then we will do it today. And then... Huh? Yeah. So the first 3, we'll do the trade deadline entries, entries from the Steelers game, entries from the Patriots game. Whoever wins that will go up against the winner for today. Those two will go head-to-head, so we'll do 2 duck races here today to make it a little bit fair because Dawson's a psychopath. Somebody's coming home away with the Bengals pennant flag here. Unreal if he does not get this. He's going to get something, though. Either way, Dawson's a winner. Dawson's a winner tonight. Grade the Bengals' performance here tonight, A, B, C, D, or F. You can vote in the pin poll as well. I see a lot of A's. I see a lot of A's. Wow. Alex said, we left 3 points out there in the first quarter. Probably left a couple more. Wow. Absolutely insane. So we're going to run the first duck race here, which is the trade deadline entries from the Steelers game and entries from the Patriots game. Whoever wins this one is going to go up against the winner from tonight's game. So we'll run 3 total duck races here. 3 total duck races. Go ahead and run the first one here, Billy. Do you know how many entries we had on the first one here? Dawson with another one. He said, if I don't win, that's okay. But I do want a hat signed by you. Dawson, we will get you a freaking hat signed by me. We will. You got to set it to a minute. That's how we do it. We got to do a minute here. So Billy's going to get us reset here. Grade the Bengals versus the Ravens. Should just be able to hit restart. And might just have to put him in again. Yeah. So grade the Bengals A, B, C, D, or F. Let's see here. Dawson, I will be waiting for your message on Instagram. Because I got the right guy. I sent you I followed you on Instagram. So we got you. It looks like the whole Bengals defense right now is eating turkey legs. Great to be back, says Joe Burrow. Sorry, I shouldn't say that about Joe. I'm just a little bit drunk. The whole Bengals team is eating turkey legs right now. Shout out. This is incredible. Burrow also got the John Madden pylon, which we'll go over some stats here. Burrow went 24 for 46, 261, 2 touchdowns, no interceptions. By the way, Chase Brown, another 100-yard game for him. That's 6 in a row. Jamar Chase, 110 receiving yards. Andre Yoshivas with a touchdown grab. Tanner Hudson with a one-handed touchdown grab. Here we go, baby. Got the minute on there. Here we go. Let's run this race. Let's run this frickin' race. So we will run 2 races here for the finalists. And then whoever wins the 2 races will go up head-to-head against each other to see who wins the Bengals pennant. Right here. Bam. Here we go. Justin Lamb in first place right now. We got Dab up top. Sean Wheaton up top. Chris right there in the center. We got a little plain duck there. Desert Ranger Jesus, 15 seconds to go. Who's going to win the duck race? Who's going to get into the finals here? Desert Ranger Jesus coming down the center. Oh, he blows a hammy. Marvin Williver blows a hammy too. Dark Fire. Dark Fire. Dark Fire. Coming away with a win. All right, Dark Fire, one of our first finalists. By the way, he was from the trade deadline. I think that was his only entry. He had 2 entries. No, he had 1 entry. That was it from the trade deadline. So Dark Fire going to go up against the next winner to get our second finalist. They will go head-to-head. We'll do the last one, by the way, Billy, 30 seconds. All right, Dawson just sent me a friend request on Instagram. I got you, Dawson. Confirmed. Dawson, hit me up. Send me a message. We'll get together. We'll figure out what we can get you here. Dawson's got so many entries here tonight. So I just like... If Dawson doesn't win this is going to be insane. Literally all the ducks are Dawson. You're ready. 1 minute here to go. Dawson out on the lead. Dawson in second. Dawson in third. Dawson in fourth. MV in there. Mixed in. Here on Turkey Day. It's just all Dawson. Dick Cheney duck, MV in there. Dawson in first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh. Which Dawson duck is going to win? 23 seconds left. Uh-oh, Titus Kitchen in there. Titus Kitchen up top. Which Dawson duck is... Oh, man, we're coming right down to the wire here. Dawson with a king duck. So Dawson is going to be a finalist here. Kind of obviously, but, you know, we let it play out. We let it play out. So Dark Fire versus Dawson, a 30-second race to see who ends up getting the Bengals pennant. At least we got 2 people. At least we got 2 different people here, and it's just not Dawson versus Dawson. We got over $1,000 in Super Chats. That is by far a record here on Bengals Breakdown, man. What an incredible night. What an incredible night. Billy's getting us set up here for the last race. By the way, make sure you guys are subscribed. We're going to have an instant reaction out here in just a little bit. We'll have an overreaction video out tomorrow night, or tomorrow early in the morning, because I've got to get up. Dawson with another $50 super chat said, "Let's go, let's go, Dawson, let's go, Dawson." What does this guy do for a living? So we got a bear duck versus a plain duck. 30-second race. Here we go. Here we go. Dark Fire in the lead early on here. 15 seconds through. 15 more to go. 10 now to go. What will happen? Dawson, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. And as we expected, Dawson ends up winning this one big. So Dawson, you're going to win the Bengals pennant, as you probably should. As you probably should. But we had to run it out. We had to be fair. We had to be fair and give everybody, all the real chances that they could possibly have in that. So, Dawson, you know what it is, man. Hit me up on Instagram. He said he's a lawyer. He said he's a lawyer. There you go, man. There you go. with another $50 super chat. Dawson, you're a psychopath, but we absolutely love it here on Bengals Breakdown, man. You earned it, as Dog Wrench said. You absolutely earned that. You're going to get the Bengals pennant. We'll see what else we can hook you up with here. Man, what a stream. What a stream on here. What a stream here on Thanksgiving. I'm thankful for every single one of you guys who hang out with us here on Bengals Breakdown. Man, what a stream. What a stream. Make sure you guys are subscribed, by the way. Like I said, we're going to have a instant reaction here out in just a little bit. We'll have an overreaction out tomorrow, and we have videos for you guys pretty much every single day here on Bengals Breakdown. So make sure you do not miss out. Join the community here at Bengals Breakdown. I think we broke, didn't we break 23? Yeah, we broke 23,000 subscribers here on the show. Incredible. Incredible. Bengals win tonight, 32-14 against the Ravens. And they creep back up a little bit here in the AFC North, but still got 5 more games to go. We'll see if they can get it done. Make sure you guys hit that sub button, and we will see you guys next week.